Alright, chat, hello. I have my breakfast here, I need to eat. How's it going? Hello, Resmo, Comp, Saito, Kane, Captain, ready for the 8th June release. Has it really been 8? Hello, Munching, Kali, Rup, Degrox, Aura, Ali Cats. This dude's late. I was teaching. What's for breakfast? Hungry Jack's big brekkie wrap and hash browns. Hello, Zach. "2018 at July Flash." I don't believe you. What don't you believe? Let me have a bite. The Hungry Jack's hash browns are really good. How high is the cope we can get Wizard Origin before United 5? There is 0 cope there, it's been announced. It's coming in July and Guild Wars in September, so yeah. You've had great fast food hash browns. Hello, Suplap. $485, holy, catching up to Nico. There are 6 illustrious owner. Have I made a sparkle out? No. Formal day, it is formal day. Hello, P4. Sorry, chat, I'm just eating my breakfast real fast. You grabbed your first Heaven's Wake spear, but figured I'd hold on to it. See how WO turns out? That is very clever and very smart. I would recommend that too if you guys are short on spears. Also chat, Suplap has the flaming sword. You guys got to team up and kill him. Otherwise he's going to have like a 50 kill streak. And Clarice has 3k kills, yeah. Current, oh, Suplap's dead, never mind. I was gonna say Cap's highest kill streak count is in danger, but last year this banner had a purpering scam. Oh my god. What elements are you hoping? Not wind. That's what I'm hoping for. You finally farmed the Agastya Manatura. Oh, very nice. You jinxed it, I knocked on wood, so it's all good. Wouldn't you want it out of the way? That implies that you're guaranteed to not get anything in summer, and that's just not true. Does the element matter? We know you're gonna spark. Wait, why do people think I'm sparking? Get them to ask why we have to do that for Belial too. And a breadstick. $80 streams, holy. Hello, Roger. Sorry, chat, I'm just eating my breakfast. Nearly done. What am I eating? Hungry Jack's brekkie wrap. Hello, Casual Brayloon. You're hoping there's not a call light. You don't have pulls. This span is really scary. You hope we get a good menswear at some point as a design. Yeah, I do want to see male characters. We know that one of them's going to be Osiris. Okay, I didn't know about that. Where do we get this confidence from? More chances for the art team. I'm looking forward to the art. They've been going nuts with the art lately. Alright, let me get some water and then we start. Chat, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get started. Did you stream PoE 2 at a random time again? I streamed it yesterday, yeah. For the YouTube stream, it was cut in half because YouTube doesn't like 12-hour plus VODs. And I figured I'd split it when I switched games, but on Twitch it was one continuous stream. So you didn't miss a stream if that's what you were worried about. Hello, Synaptic. Doesn't it still have a damage cap? Yeah, water tanks it. You thought you missed a stream? Yeah, nah. Well, not on Twitch anyways. I guess technically on YouTube, yes. That was PoE, it was fun. We did some jewel crafting. We made some pretty big investments on our character. We started expeditioning. We did some Arbiter of Ash farming, and over like the course of I think about 3.5 to 4 hours, we made like 440 div profit just farming Arbiter of Ash. So yeah, that was good. 30 turns solo, very nice. Alright, closing. Alright, let's do Sky Leap first. Chat, were any of you guys impacted by the surprise maintenance yesterday? Question. Because I want my Agustia back. Hello? I forgot about maintenance and I started a full auto. That's what happened. Hello? My Agustia? What the hell? Yeah, there was some server maintenance or something. Who knows? I was mid Dark Rapture. It's Agustia over. Let me see. Is everybody here EMP'd? No. Yes. No. Oh wait, I have to get to level 30, I forgot. You're not done. You're not done either. We'll get to 171 first. Why does DY have feet on his home screen? That's sus. What feet? What, the Nautis at the bottom? Hello, it's just her art. Pointing that out is sus, I'm not gonna lie. Like when you go to the beach, are you just saying like, oh, people have their feet out, everybody at the beach is sus? Is that a thought that crosses your mind? Because honestly, I think you're just self-reporting at that point. The co-op. Let's see. Stage 1 hard. No, on the beach I use heavy duty boots and just sink into the ocean. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Nice try. Chat, today's like the last day for the superlative ticket too, right? I think. No one would lie on the internet. Actually, you're right. No one would lie on the internet because if you did, you would just die. IRL. It's extended a day because of maintenance. Oh, okay. I see. Hello, Jared. Alright, that's done. Showdowns. Can't wait for formal Alexiel. I don't know how to break it to you. I don't know how to break it to you. Hand on shoulder meme. Formal for deal is 100% happening. Sorry, pack it up, fellas. Did you know if Alexio comes out and is Frau Strength, Rishaw gets banned in every GBF adjacent stream on Twitch? I think you're safe though, because I don't think formal Alexio's happening. I actually agree with Cap that coming out on Grand Blues before the banner is actually a deconfirm. I actually think that's a deconfirm. Because every new banner, they put out new Grand Blues, right? And the thing is, the new Grand Blues always have the new characters on them. So, like, by coming out on the Grand Blues before the banner, I think is legit a deconfirm. Like, this is like, in my mind, this is like Smash, you got a trophy. Sort of like deconfirm. Like, it's pretty deconfirmed, but not guaranteed. Like, here, new banner came out. Who's here? These two, right? Let's go to the banner before. Where are we? New banner comes out. There's Mika. Mika Io, right? The new Grand Blues will always have the new characters on them. Manu Ponamu and then Feluca. So, like, by coming out on the one before, yeah. Grand Blues and Grand Blue TV have nothing to do with banners. Okay, that's just factually incorrect though. It's literally just incorrect. How do we say? Chat, how are you guys so confidently wrong sometimes? I don't get it. I don't understand sometimes. Like, do we just type things without thinking into the chat room? Is that what happens? Yes. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. To assert dominance. I see. Bit of a strange way to do so, but I suppose whatever works. Even if it doesn't work. Yeah, this song's really good. Am I still gonna be live just on the off chance it happens? Yes. I'm ending the second if it's not. 60% of the time, all the time. Have you guys finished boxing? Have we got all our crystal funds for the banner? Because I'm doing it right now. You're good to spark if needed. Yeah, so like Nico said, I think I'm expecting a perp ring scam again, or some scam is gonna be on the banner. So there's that. And then probably after the banner, there's some scams as well. So based on Earth getting something every goddamn June 30th, there's still a decent chance. Hello, Reka. I'm assuming that they won't be rate up since they gave them a 3%. We don't know. I think that is a logical assumption to make, but this is literally the first time we're having a formal, like this is the second year of formal, so we don't know how reruns work. But yeah, seeing as they gave them a 3%, I think it's unlikely. We find out. We find out in a couple hours. Better not be Sparkable this banner. Them being Sparkable this banner is actually like sort of... Okay, here's the thing, right? It's... Overall, it's a good thing that they're Sparkable on 6% if they were, but it's a dick move to release them on 3% before because some people sparked that 3% banner. So like... For the sake of those people who sparked on 3%, I hope it's not there. But for the sake of everybody else in the future, I hope they are there on 6%. You know what I mean? You hope they're there so you can 6% spark Frau. They were the necessary sacrifice for us to get them sparkable on this banner. Can't be sparking here when Bleach is around the corner. Who's saving for Bleach, chat? Raise your hands if you're saving for Bleach. I'm not. Screw collab. Me in case Yoruichi's there. In free collab draws we trust. Yes, that's me. That's basically me. Oh yeah, I have to push my prep page live. Forgot. I mean, I guess it's already live, but... Below, below, below. That's a Twitter post. All right, prep page. Let's take some screenshots. Snipping tool. Copy. Preparing for Unite and Fight. Ignore that chat. I was checking why I'm still getting notifications and people are still liking that for some reason. Earth means are right there. The who what now? WTF is Earth. Dirt. That's what it is. September's Light Guild War is now up. And posted. Let me create a post on the YouTubes as well. What was that, a JPEG? Anyways. Alright, posted on the YouTubes as well. There we go.
What time does the banner drop? The banner drops in 2 hours. 2 hours and a bit. Two hours and a bit. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I can't wait to not get Bardra this mana and then cry. Bardra, yeah, Bardra not being the last gala was a little surprising. Or, I mean, I won't say surprising, but there being no romance characters was a little surprising, but we'll have to see. Bardra drops on Flash 2. I can see the future. Bro still isn't done with this. The one time Umikin hyper rushes, the one time Umikin does this to finish boxing just because she doesn't have any funds for formal, and then she has the gall to sass me. Mr. Streamer, are you gonna stream Endless Ragnarok? Yes, I will. I love Relink. I will stream Relink. I do play other games other than Granblue Fantasy on stream, if you guys didn't know. Other things I'll be streaming in the future is Rhythm Heaven, the new one. Probably in the new Fire Emblem when that comes out, we'll stream that. Yeah, a bunch of other things. PoE, probably PoE as well. The lads drama is evolving, says K18. Oh, we're in for our daily lads report. It appears the lads antis are using the momentum to create anti-lads propaganda. Oh no. They found the opportunity, huh? Can't believe GGG is doing a PoE event with the Relink DLC. Oh, the PoE 2 one? Yeah, I'm not playing that one. Once I'm done with this league, I'm gonna wait until 1.0. Very likely. There's many rumors circulating saying that a bunch of stuff is happening to Infold by the government. And now there's end of service fears on the EN side with no source, and people are backing up, recording all their favorite scenes as they think end of... What? Like, that seems like a lot. That's like saying HSR will end of service soon.
They somehow tricked Ian players into thinking Lads merch is banned at Chinese conventions now. What? How has so much happened in the span of 24 hours? I was reading it all at work while it was happening. It was wild. They joined the review bomb China, had it to dropping 1.6. There's mass panic. The Ian antis. Uh-huh. Has there ever been anything like this with any other game? Like this sort of backlash into like sending a threatening lawsuits just for the release of a character or whatever, or things like that. Into like, I don't even know what to say. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's like nothing on this scale, right? Kinda. What is something similar? No, because nobody cares 99% of the time. I think that's why I find it fascinating. It's a huge display of human psychology. Yeah. I mean, I would say social media, to be honest, which is still psychology, you know what I mean? But like, it's different. Genshin got insane with death threats. Death threats is something that's happened amongst the gaming industry at large, which is shitty. Found that bye. Limbus thing? Limbus was messy, yeah. But I wouldn't say Limbus is on this scale at all. Right? Like, if you guys missed it, they like, was it a class action lawsuit for releasing a character? Like, let me just say that again. A class action lawsuit for introducing a new character, a new playable character. And on said thing, I quote, I don't quote because I don't remember, but I believe it said indelible psychological trauma is the words they used. Why do players hate the new character so much? There's a billion reasons out there, which normally means that there isn't actually a solid reason. Do you guys get that? Have you guys ever felt that? Like whenever you talk to someone and then they come up with like 60 different reasons why they don't like something, it's probably like they probably don't actually have a good reason. They're just coming up with reasons. They mostly hate him because it means their favorite guys get less screen time. Yes. The main things I've seen is that. The other one is that it's a, so if you guys don't know, Lads works sort of like, as far as I know, like idle games where it's like you have a set cast and normally the new characters are like different versions of that character, like them wearing a different outfit or something like that, right? So Lads has, I don't know how many normally characters. I think it's 5. So until now, it's been those 5 characters in different outfits, different things, you know. It's just releasing those 5 characters, but they're introducing a 6th one or whatever. And apparently adding the sixth one has been like something everybody has known for a while. It's just you didn't know who. So I think most people are expecting someone who was already in the game, but they're being promoted to be a playable character. So I think a decent chunk of that fan base is very disappointed that the NPC that they thought would be getting playable did not get playable. So think like, you know how in Granblue, like every banner you'll see like, how come Naru gets her 20th alt character, but meanwhile my my Volda doesn't get a character. You know, it's basically that as well, right? So that's a portion of it. So there's that. And then yeah, and then like other shit as well. Not even that, just general lack of lead-in is what I've seen. Haven't seen alternatives suggested. And then yeah, they went on the classic, hey, them developing a sixth character means they've done less content for the rest of the game, which is bad, which is not what they promised. Like, so there were people saying like, hey, they've delayed main story quest because of this, but then they announced main story quest. So like, you know, shit like that as well. Basically right now, it seems like people are just, the people who are hating on the new character are just trying to find any avenue to shit on the company. Am I going to spark today? I don't know what's on the banner. I have no idea. And don't forget the final nail in the coffin, sorry. Love and Deep Space is a game for women around the world, not just China. Yeah, this is the lawsuit. However, recently Paper Games, without adequately fulfilling its commitment to complete and improve the established main storylines of the 5 male leads, and amid insufficient production capacity and lagging main story progress, forcibly made the announcement of a 6th male lead. This caused indelible psychological trauma to players who had absolutely no mental preparation for it, and led to a serious crisis of trust among the broad player base towards the game's officials. That's what made the Chinese player base implode. Indelible psychological trauma. I see. But yeah, overall this drama's sort of nuts. I have trauma from GBF not adding Donna. I think it needs to be stated that the die-hard Chinese whales are so obsessed with these characters that they'll blow tens of thousands of dollars on them for fake birthday celebrations. I mean, I'm sure that exists and happens, but I think stating it like that makes it sound like it's very common. Right? Like, for example, I like Danganronpa. Does that mean I have Sayaka cutouts and posters all around my room? No. And then I would imagine that most Danganronpa fans do not have the entire room and house filled with Sayaka cutouts, right? So, like, I wouldn't go around saying, I think it needs to be stated that some Danganronpa fans, or like, I think it needs to be stated that diehard Danganronpa fans are gonna dedicate their entire life savings to cutouts of their favorite characters and posters, right? So, like, you know, there's always going to be people who are very, very dedicated and have the money or whatever to make a full thing of their favorite character. So yeah. No one likes Sayaka. I was referencing, you guys know what I'm referencing, right? But what if I was the Sayaka guy? You guys have literally seen my room before. What like, people always label Chinese Japanese on stuff like this. Yes, I have noticed that, right? I mean, at least amongst the Western community, this seems like a very common thing to like stereotype like behavior like that, I would say. Didn't it come out that they hadn't even played the game before? I don't know. I never looked into I never looked into it. I've just seen images of like all the Sayaka merch that they have. I'm curious what there will be on the news tomorrow in this update. Yeah, keep me updated. Hey DY, Dolphin question. What are the top 3 illustrious weapons for FA? Element doesn't matter. Can't really answer that, sorry. Entirely depends on what we're talking about. Yeah, you gotta pick an element. I don't make illustrious recommendations blindly like that. It's honestly bad. I think it's actually bad faith to do that on my part. And I don't think it's good advice, so. Look at the playstyles for each weapon, see what suits what you want to do, and then what I think would help is narrowing down some elements to be like, hey, I would like to improve this element. Erish. Okay, have fun full autoing with Erish and NM250. Have fun full autoing Cosmos with Erish. Like, well, yeah, exactly. Like, there's so many variables here, and it doesn't even make sense. So, I on a personal note, do not give illustrious recommendations. What I will help you with is maybe discussing what each illustrious is good at to help you come to a decision. But I won't give a recommendation. All of them have their own, like, strengths and weaknesses. And at the end of the day, I think what element you want to improve is the biggest factor in this regard. And to answer a follow-up question, which I get very, very often, which is, hey, which one works the best in Magna? They all work fine in Magna. It's the same. They all work equally well in Magna, so there's no conversation there to be had either. Getting Hrsvelga just because I have Ilsa. That is a minor point too, which is that certain characters will synergize with the weapons more. So having the characters will make the weapons feel better too, but I would say largely that's really not too big of a deal. Like, because you can direct your sparks or resources towards getting those things. Like, I think the only thing that we can really objectively say is that Hrsvelga requires more work than the other weapons. Simply because it needs bullets. Well, it doesn't, simply because its best class is Soldier, and Soldier needs bullets. And you got Erish without Ilsa or Sidala, but it's still serving you quite well. And you're 99 picking Futsu, and you like its design more. Yeah, that's fair. You don't like how Order interacts with things. Completely fair. Only thing stopping me from getting Hrsvelga is knowing that I'll never get the bullets for it. I think the biggest barrier to entry for the bullets now is the HL raids. Once you reach the point where you're fine farming HL, I think it's something you can reconsider. Because the other mats, they look daunting, but the new quest made it really easy to farm them. Hello, young Lex. The new quest is really nice. It's like, I don't know how to quantify it, but I farmed like 3 bullets in an afternoon. When previously it took me weeks. So yeah, it's a lot better. Wait, WTF, it's that much faster? Yeah. Like I said, the biggest barrier to bullets now is the HL mats. It's not the actual bullet mats. The bullet mats is super easy. The HL mats that are required for like Far Zero, Hexa, Subby, those are the ones that will take time now. Belial or Bubs. I farmed 3 full mono jacket 5s mid Guild War round, yep. Hello, Lux. Belial took you the longest because of how chaotic the pubs are. You can get it done in like a solid day. Yes, once again, not including HL mats. Hilda's kind of boring. I personally actually really like full force counter. I think it's fun. I love it when like Katura does it too. The summer one. And the Eliza. The summer one. Auto clicker is bannable. Automating your gameplay in the game that is anything that is not full auto, sorry. So anything that is not clicking full auto to automate the game is bannable, yes. So like if you made an auto clicker macro to just like keep clicking OK and then keep clicking this and then keep clicking refresh, yes, that is bannable. That's why capture's there. Yep, exactly. Is this going to be the stream title the entire week? What, that formal banner's today? No, it's not going to be formal banner today, tomorrow. You had formal banner today, yesterday though. I had formal banner tomorrow, yesterday. Am I getting gaslit? Hold up. Did I mistype? Maybe I mistyped. I got fucking gaslit. It says formal banner tomorrow. What? And today's in all caps to imply that it's extremely important. I haven't changed the thumbnail for guys. What? Who do I want to get on formal? I just want to not wind character. Well, technically, it's still going to be formal banner tomorrow. Great point, Kermit. Great point. Can you make tomorrow's formal banner yesterday? Did I see Hassali is getting her time to shine? No. No, I didn't. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I need to see what it is that makes Summer Hasselia better than the other ones. It's this one. I'm starting to feel a thrill and sense a possibility for Swimsuit Hasselia. So it's Hasselia over who used to be here? It was Kaguya Schooled before, so now they're doing what? Cuts phase 1. Isn't this unlimited fucking Clickworks? Hold up, chat. Let me just zoom in real. I believe that says 86. We're not doing this. Let's be real. Of course you're gonna get high fucking DPT if you're clicking Hasselia every turn and giving cuts by and letting cuts proc. I don't know what to say here. This is like saying, hey, Solreeze is high DPT in Earth, you should use it. And of course he is. He clicks 6 billion skills a turn. Like, what are we doing here? I think it's more that people are able to use not CT and do damage. Yeah, because you're not taking turns and clicking skills instead. But yes, not needing CT is a thing. Yes, I do agree. I look, honestly though, I'm making fun of it, but let's to be serious for a moment. I'm glad that people would test things, right? We need cooks and testers like this. Because that's how we find out new strategies. Am I gonna try this? No. I do not like clicking 86 skills over 20 turns. That's not something I like doing. But it's cool that it works. I would rather just 150 CT if I'm that far into the game. But I think Haselia's design cannot live without clicks. So any Haselia team is always just going to click. Is the problem with this character. This could evolve into something actually worth running. I mean, I don't see it personally. Once again, because the character doesn't function unless you click. One day you'll get a sunstone from the scam. Don't worry, I guess there's another one. Probably probably in an hour and 40 minutes. This last Gilbert, I used Roy, so I get the clicking complaints. But he also dealt the equivalent to 2 Ogies to 3 Ogies every turn. I think you don't understand Haselia. Hold up. Hold up. Nope, wrong way. But this menu's so confusing to me. Alright.
Now, I am on the wrong keys, but that mostly means I don't have charge attack damage. My skill damage is fine. Sort of forgot how this character works. There we go. We clicked once. We got Cutsbar. I forget which skills are which. Oh, we have 5 stacks. Here we go. Oh, can't do it. Never mind. We don't have 50 bar. Oh, sorry, I messed up there. We lost some cut bubble damage. It's okay. We're getting it now. Like, is this really what we're doing? Wow, she does... Cuts does an Ogie's worth of damage every time she clicks. Amazing. Don't worry, we're getting more and more charge, but 8 mil damage on cuts. It's fine. Look at the damage per turn, it's nuts. Here we go, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting there.
The biggest thing is that many people are afraid to take turns. Yes. Yes. It is for a different demographic. That's so... Oh, why is the character like this? Before I do a ton of inventory clearing, Sierras was the only thing you needed rare weapons for? Yeah. You don't need rare weapons for anything else in the game. Look, chat, we almost did 99 million damage with just cuts. It's good, right? No, I didn't cancel. Oopsie. I suddenly didn't have enough bar. We lost damage there because I didn't click Kotura first. Why does she get her stacks at the end of the turn? There's so many things about this character I don't understand. Should I play this game? Epic 7, Epic Dash. You'll definitely find your type. Pulling just because they're gorgeous. Look at that. Omnikin. It sounds just like what you like. If you like PvP heavy games, I thought Omnikin loved those. Didn't you play Sino Alice? Dispel 5 times. Does S1 dispel? I don't think it does. Oh, my bad. Didn't have enough charge bar. Do I dispel twice? I don't think so. No, my bar did not go up, so we did not dispel twice there. We only dispelled once. Great. Wait, did it? I can't tell. Yeah, I should have played GBF when I get home, or play with my balls. You're going to be playing GBF, so stop pretending. MC should have done 3, you say. Unless Hacelia only sees once. I'm pretty sure she only sees once. Unless you have S3. Like, we're not cancelling this. Like, this character. Is a solo attempt? No. It's me showing chat how Hacelia works. And is she working? Now the point isn't that she works. The point is, I'm retreating this turn, by the way. The point isn't whether or not she works. Point is this. That's the point. But don't worry, chat. Let's check out DPT because that's the most important metric, right? 423458361 divided by 23. Holy 184 million DPT. Wows. It just required 120 skills. Meanwhile, hold up. I actually don't know if I can do the school team outside of an actual raid. I'll just switch it for now. Okay, I am red side, so this isn't fully fair to be honest, but we don't have debuffs on this team though, forgot. We'll call it even. I didn't time how long it took us to get to like 20-ish turns. But I'm gonna have to assume that this is gonna be significantly faster. Casual has a far 0. Thank you for sharing. What's Halo? Halo's is at 50% Jodo, which is 50% of the Genesis bar. Oh, I think next turn's CA, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot. Oops. I'm a charge bar. The CT skin looks nice. This one's really good, yeah. I like it a lot. Do I do 43 hits? I don't know. We find out. I think we did. Alright, so about 1/3 the number of clicks and 3.7 versus 4.2. So like it's obviously it's gonna be less. But like, is it even that much less? With 20 mil less. Did someone time this? I didn't time it. I should have timed it. It's 20 mil less for probably like half the time. That one might be Mercy. I mean, yeah, it could just be debuffs, but to be fair, we were red side here. That was blue side. But I'm counting like blue side with debuffs is about the same as red side without debuffs. That might be correct. I might be wrong. I'm not sure. I think you were like an extra 3 to 4 minutes. Yeah. Time to safety. Well, that implies that this team isn't safe. Which is not a correct assessment, I think. Now chat, what was the order here? Help. Help, what was the order before? It was 9 versus... It was 7 more minutes? Ignore my voice. I'm scrolling back through the VOD to see what the team was. Alright, there we go. Schooled... Wait a second. Yeah, no, that's correct. Schooled, Melissa Bell, Tico, Katura Katsiete. There we go. So yeah, like I don't doubt that Haselia works. Nuke your DPM? Oh yeah. Wait, does this work here? No, we don't have a time. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, it's going to work. I think it's very easy to overestimate how much clicks Haselia needs, not just to do damage, but her kit doesn't function unless you click those skills. Like, you don't have a choice. Like on, hey, I see. Like on some characters, you might be like, hey, I can click S's buttons, right? And that gives me a lot more damage per turn. But you can also just skip those. I'm talking about Halloween Essa, by the way. Halloween Essa, you can click the buttons or you can skip the buttons and she still does damage. Haselia, like, doesn't function as a character unless you click them. So you don't have the option of skipping. So you're talking about Fire. I mean, Fire Essa also applies here, but I think Halloween Essa is a better example. Yeah, true, like Indala. Anyways, buff my Zodiac. Indala also does need to click to get her stuffs. Horse skills are optional. Yeah, imagine like Horse, but you had to click S1. Otherwise, you just lose her FC buff or something. I don't know. Is Shao SSR direct buff to Indala, or is he not that relevant? I think they synergize well with each other, yeah. But Indala herself is not super like meta or anything like that. Like Indala's still good, right? She's a good character. It's just she's clicky and slow. What's this Persona live action news? Yes, there are Persona 5 live action series with Netflix has been announced, chat, if you guys missed that. Wow, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so bad. Look, chat. Was it Persona 5 specifically? Yes, I believe so. Let me look up the actual tweet. Actually, it might be. No, it says Persona. Persona live action TV series is in development at Netflix via Variety. Okay. So it is Persona. They didn't specifically say Persona 5. Persona live action TV adaptation in the works. Could be other ones. I sort of doubt it's not P5 though. Like, let's be real for a moment. But I will say, chat, I will say, I thought One Piece live action was gonna be hot garbage doo-doo. And then it turned out to be good. So maybe there's a chance. You never, there is a chance. To be fair, Oda worked on that one. Okay. At the very least, it's gonna be funny if it's bad. Yes. I just realized something, chat. There's an error in the number of stars on song. I gotta fix it. Nobody look. Nobody saw it. Only I saw it. Therefore, it's fine. I saw it, therefore it's okay. Does Form have a mistake too? No. There we go, I fixed it. Nobody saw it. Is the next banner tonight or is it this afternoon? It's in 1 hour. It's in 1 hour. Kana what? It's 1 hour. Chat, Legend Galas always happen at noon Japan time, which is 1 hour behind me. So when my clock in the top left says 1 PM, the banner is here. I know, but I always forget. Icy didn't have troubles remembering to dodge Guild War. I was poor and homeless. There wasn't anything I could do. My NM250 was 30 minutes. Should have optimized better. Anyways. Dun, 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 dun. New banner in an hour. You're scared for your crystals. Yeah. Mad respect if they do Persona 1 or 2 or 2. Alright, chat, you gotta stop getting your hopes up. Okay, alright, real talk, real talk. I need to ask, chat. I'm gonna ask this and you guys need to be objective about this. Compared to P3, 4, and 5, is P1 and 2 actually good? Or is it just like nostalgia bait and hey, haha, Hitler and Jesus were in it? Like, I gotta know. Because I started with P3 and I know the formula changed drastically in P3. And as far as I'm aware, P1 and 2 are more SMT than Persona. All I can say is that I couldn't stomach playing P1 and 2. Is that because of gameplay or is that because of like story and other things like that? P2 is great. P1 and 2 do not exist. P2 is good. Persona 1 is whatever. It's closer to SMT. Hello, Murdy. Just as an overall game, I couldn't get into the story and gameplay elements together, right? So probably like old game jank as well there. Can Dark win this formal banner? I hope Dark wins, Murdy. I'm an SMT fan. I played Digital Devil Sagas, Nocturne and whatnot, and you couldn't stomach P1 and 2. Interesting. In my opinion, P1 is SMT. P1 and 2 are closer to 1 and 2. I'm going to assume that means SMT there. More RPG dungeon crawling stories there, but otherwise they're just solid dark fantasy JRPGs. But yeah, whenever I see P1 and 2 brought up, I just never know if it's because like... If it's because haha, Hitler, or if it's like... It's actually good. Yeah, I'm an SMT fan. Demi Kids Dark Edition only. Wait, Nintendo announced a Direct tonight? Oh, Splatoon Direct, I see. Splat Team Direct tonight. How do I rate P3, 4, 5 stories out of 10? So this will be an object, like obviously a subjective scale, but for me, OG P5, I would rate, I'm not going to do cringe decimal points, I'll say 9 out of 10. OG P5, so not Royal, OG P5. I think that's a 9 out of 10. And it's only Doctor Point purely because of stupid fucking Morgana and Haru chapter. I think that chapter was awful. Right? If that chapter didn't exist, it'd be 10 out of 10. For me personally. P3 to me, P3's ending is 10 out of 10, 12 out of 10, 11 out of 10, whatever, you get what I mean. P3 ending is that. P3 leading up to the end is sort of like, it's age shows, not much happens. Like, you understand Tartarus is going on, you understand shit's getting worse, but to be fair, not a lot happens. Obviously the stuff with like, what's the alternate faction called again? Like the one with you guys know who I'm talking about. The one with the Jesus character, the red hair and stuff. Strega. Yeah, the stuff with like Strega happens and shit like that, but like ultimately P3 I think to me is mostly carried by its characters rather than its overall story. If that makes sense. I love the characters in P3 for the most part. I hate Fuka. And the ending is really good. But for the most part, the game is carried by its characters and not its story in that regard. So I would say P3 for me is like 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 because of that. P4. P4 is my least favorite out of P3, 4, and 5. And that doesn't mean I hate P4. It just means I like P3 and 5 better. P4 for me is like... I don't want to give it 7 because 7 sounds harsh, but I would rate it lower than P3 for me personally. Right? You barely remember the story. It's basically the TV, it's the murders. It's the murder, it's essentially a murder mystery, P4. But P4's a very different vibe compared to P3. Seven is still above average, yeah. I mean, I still heavily enjoyed it. But yeah, it is the one game I would not replay before P5. Now, going back to Royal. Royal, I liked Royal. I like it less than OG, but I do like the Royal editions. It's mainly my issues to do with Royal are mainly the ending. I think the ending is sort of bad. Bad is, again, a strong term. I liked it less. Royal's ending, I liked it less than original. But I do like Kasumi, I do like Maruki. I just don't like how the final couple hours played out, essentially. So I would say Royal is like 8 out of 10. Hi, any ideas for upcoming Legfest? I think we see someone from this current event. And if I had to put money on it, if you guys forced me, then I would put it on Osiris. That's what I would say. Really over Meg? Yeah, I would say Osiris over Meg. Personally. Hello, sheep. Anyways, that's my ratings for Persona stories. And yes, Scramble, I would say Scramble is a 10 out of 10 for me. I love Scramble. Scramble's so good. And I've not played Tactics. Like, the worst part about Royal is that I mean, I personally don't really care for canon versus not canon, but it makes Scramble not canon, I believe. And that's probably the worst part of Royal. P5 cast is by far my favorite, except Morgana. See, I like Morgana too. I actually like the entire cast. I just hate that one chapter. I hate that one chapter because it's like everybody's being a dick. Like even like I think most people hate on Morgana in that chapter, right? But to be fair, like Ryuji's being a fucking dick too. And like I also think most people like make fun of Ryuji too because he is sort of like the, you know, the sort of blunt idiot sidekick sometimes who just says dumb stuff, does dumb stuff like Yosuke. But Ryuji's a good character and they just did a really shitty job writing him there. Like in my mind, the Ryuji that they've written until that point wouldn't really go about it that way as well. Actually just railroaded my Haru's chapter, yeah. And Teddy... Is Teddy the most hated mascot character, chat? Wait, who even is the mascot character in P3? Does P3 even have one? I don't think P3 has one, right? Koromaru? Does Koromaru really count? Aigis? I don't think Aigis counts either. But yeah, I think Teddy is the most disliked, right? Which Persona game has the latest party edition? I don't remember specifically. Chat will have to answer that. In my mind, Haru feels really late, but like I'm not sure. Oh, Royal? Okay, yeah. Royal would. You're right. Royal would have the latest one. Nobody type what Royal's one is. But yeah, I am optimistically excited for P6. I'm ready for them to release Day 1 DLC as well and be mad about it. So we'll have to see. Day 1 DLC that locks like certain personas and characters behind it. Not just the old ones, but like new ones as well. I can't wait. I heard GTA did the same thing. You guys will have to correct me. GTA is like a franchise I'm just not interested in at all. But I heard that they locked like entire NPCs and shit behind the Ultimate Edition or something. Did Metaphor have that? Metaphor did not, actually. So yeah, maybe from Metaphor it might not. We'll have to see. P3 probably has your favorite cast. As a whole, P5 is my favorite cast. Yeah. For me, P5. P5 just has... I think what shows in P5 is like just the passage of time, really. And what I mean by that is like P3 and P4 are just older games. P5 is a newer game. So writing is better, voice acting and direction is better, shit like that. So like despite me loving characters in P3 and 4, 5 I think executes it much better. And at that point, it just comes down to personal preference. I think on an objective level, P5 is the best, but subjectively, obviously, you might like, I don't know, you might like Rise more than Haru or whatever, right? P5 also is tired, yeah. Are we talking about Persona? We are. Ken sucks. I mean, okay, Ken is not a great character, I think, in P3. In P3, I would say I actually don't like Fuka. I don't know if the remake made her any better, but I didn't like Fuka, and Ken was more annoying than actually good. I think what I'm hoping from P6 is that they bring some of the metaphor like gameplay mechanics. I personally think the retreat from the fight in Metaphor was so good, and then like there was something else in combat that was really good. Skip battles, I mean, yeah, things like that. You liked Fuka? I think most people like Fuka, right? I always thought my Fuka distaste was like sort of a me thing. Your hate for Ken comes from P4 Ultimax. Oh, okay. Do any of you guys play the P5 gacha? Is it any good? I feel like Persona as a gacha would just annoy the fuck out of me. And aside from the Miku drama at the moment. As a Persona gacha? Yeah, Persona 5 X, I think it's called. You'll need to get past the subway slammer and you couldn't. It was fun, but too many things for me. So how does the gacha work, chat? Do you pull characters and the characters come with Persona? And does MC get like Velvet Room, like the full like Joker stuff, or like can they like wildcard switch, or how does it work? I tried and got bored. Felt like they were printing fan art into a game. Oh, okay. MC is a normal person. Normal Persona gather mechanic. Rest of the team is gacha and everyone needs weapons. No. It's just Hoyoslop systems as usual. Is the system like of characters the same as well? And what I mean by that is like you level up your character. And you have to invest your stamina into the character, just like Hoyo games. They have some interesting member ideas and side characters. Okay. Yeah. Is it a mix of like original characters and like characters from like P3 and 4 and 5 or things like that? Yeah, okay. What do I think about P4 Golden? I think it's a good game. I enjoy P4 Golden. P4 Golden to me... Okay, wait, to be fair, I never played P4 OG. So I've only ever experienced P4 Golden. So chat will have to talk about the differences between Golden and not, but for me, like, I feel like I've heard less about, hey, I like OG's story better than Golden. But maybe, yeah, maybe that's just because of how I feel about Royal versus not Royal. Golden just improves everything in OGP4. Think they're remaking P4. Yep, they are. They've announced it. We've seen trailers. In fact, there was an entire like showcase as well, I think. I haven't watched it though. You missed the old Persona difficulty. I think games having okay, wait, let me rephrase. I think mainstream games, Persona's not really mainstream, but basically like wide appeal games like Persona and stuff. I think the age of those games having like very hard difficulties unlocked at the very start, or even having them in the first place, I think that's sort of done. Because they don't want you quitting the game. And I think that's fair as well, right? Because like obviously diehard fans are gonna like do it and they're gonna find out a way to get through and grind or whatever, but most like the average person is gonna hit a wall, close the game and never come back. And when Persona's already like 100-hour plus game, I would imagine like the percentage of people who finish a Persona game is like probably extremely low compared to like a single player adventure that's like 4 hours long or something, right? Maybe even like 12 hours long, like a Resident Evil game or something like that, right? I would imagine the completion rate of a Persona game is way, way, way lower. So I think just adding difficulty on that for the average person just means that more people quit and they just don't want that. You really hate Royal, do you? Okay. I really like the gameplay and like the new characters like Maruki and Kasumi that they added in P5. I think for me, really, I just don't like the ending as much as the original. The original had me like, I was doing the man emote. That's in Twitch chat for like days, weeks afterwards. And I just felt empty and I couldn't start another game or watch another thing. But like Royal, it didn't hit the same. Oh, you hate that the enhanced editions exist? Yep. Fucking Atlas, man. Fucking Atlas. I hate it too. But it like it works, so who knows? I think there's still people who haven't bought Metaphor because they assume Atlas is going to release an enhanced edition, right? I would imagine there's some people out there who have not bought Metaphor because they're expecting Metaphor like King's Edition or some shit. I don't know. Low-key me, I'm those people, yeah. Like the fact that it's not a DLC in fucking 2026 is nuts. Like just make it a DLC. Like people don't mind starting a new save file, or like people who are rebuying the game won't care if it's a new save file. Didn't they say they wouldn't do that after P5? There was an article saying like, hey, they realized that people wait for this and like whether they'll stick to their word or not is an entirely different question. But yes, there was some article talking about how they're aware of this problem and it was something along the lines of then probably not doing it. Yeah, but it's also fucking Atlas. I agree with Munching here. This is Atlas we're talking about that releases day one DLC for Persona 5 Tactics, which locks 2 entirely important characters behind it. Like, I don't know. I think the nature of replaying a 100-hour game just to do it again with the new DLC is not viable in this gaming landscape. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the alternative is that there's just no DLC, right? Or like no Royal, no Golden. And maybe that is the reality, I don't know. Also, Rip Soul Hackers, you really liked Ringo. We both just noped out of even trying Tactics the day it was announced. I was so disappointed. Like, they locked, what was it? It was Akechi and Kasumi behind day one DLC. I was like, fuck that. I was like, fuck that. Yep, Akechi Kasumi. I'm looking at the Steam page right now. They aren't really characters in the game. They're more just extra units. Yes, I'm aware of that, but I don't know. Are you guys okay with that? I'm not okay with that. Like Akechi and Kasumi as day one DLC. Not even 3 months down the line, 6 months down the line. Hey, we're adding new characters for you to play. Day one fucking DLC for like 2 major characters. Hey, newbie here. How long will next banner last for? Usually it's like a couple days. I expect till like the 3rd. Somewhere around there. Once the banner comes out, we'll see. There'll be a date on it. If it wasn't day one, I'd be okay with it. I would be probably the same, right? Day one DLC to me is just, hey, we took shit out of the game. We took shit out of the game to make more money. That's what it is. And the reality of the situation, right, is that they could have released it a month later and it would be the exact same situation. They could have been like, hey, they were actually ready at launch, but we delayed a month to like, you know, just improve optics. But at the end of the day, yes, it does improve optics. But yeah, like to me, when games like Monster Hunter, Relink, and like other games have free post-launch updates of major editions, and then fucking this game on day one on a spin-off game for 2 fucking major characters in the original stories is like DLC. It's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Come on. GTA 6 is basically $100. Yep. Yeah, it is. This is why people get mad at DLC announcements before games come out. Yeah. I would say the only like genre where that is not looked upon as disfavorably as others is like fighting games, right? Because most people expect fighting game post-launch DLC characters. Can you listen to this music? No. Not right now, sorry. DNF Duel tanked because they had no roadmap. funnily enough, Capcom is actually what started the fighting game fiasco. There was a legendary game called Street Fighter X Tekken that had 12 functional characters locked as DLC on the disc. The VOD muted. No, this is not going through YouTube or into the VOD at all. People found that they were just an unlocked toggle, yeah. I always saw these things as things that were worked on after the game went gold. They should have saved them for after launch, but publishers hate DLC pipelines because they don't want to allocate resources after the game has been long done. I don't know about the publisher side, so I can't really speak on that. But yeah, I can see that. But I don't know. Like, games going gold is not really a thing anymore. Like, yes, years ago when a game went gold, sure. Like, hey, like we've printed we've made the disc and now it's gone gold and we can't change anything. But in the age of patching in the internet, like it's not really a thing anymore. It's still kind of a thing. Well, yeah, of course it's still a thing. Games still announce that they go gold, but like not in the sense of what Young Lex is saying though, right? Like, of course games still go gold and things like that, but if you ship physical versions, it still needs to work out of the box, yes. No, it definitely exists. There comes a point when they are done and what was planned for release. The problem is that publishers and teams work on DLC right after the launch game is done. That usually means by launch that DLC is usually done. Usually, there's no way this is a usual thing. But yes, I can see that happening under certain, like in some games. Either way, I think we can all agree that the optics of a day one DLC is bad. Or am I really like? I'm sure some of you agree with that. No. Yeah, publishers tend to push release dates. It is a usual thing. So we're saying it's usual for games to have DLC ready on day one. I've lost the plot of what we're saying. I'll be honest.
Your copy of Visions of Mana, right? Very nice. It's the last day of the Illustrious ticket. I'm unsure of what to get, if anything. I think they extended it one day. But yeah, either way. I guess you have to make a decision soon. Post-goal DLC production is very regular. Whether a game is day one DLC varies greatly from title to title. No, yes, exactly. I know it. Okay, the first part, that's not what I was talking about. The second part is what I was asking. Is that really usual? Hello, Obscura. It's why we have day one DLC to begin with. We all agree it sucks because it looks like they held back content, but we can't see the schedule, and day one could still be updated instead of forcing people to pay extra. Okay. I mean, yes, I agree with the last part. And whether that actually happens or not, well, I don't know. But I think basically right now the conversation is, hey, you're more okay with day one DLC because they've worked on it after the game was done and it just happened to be ready by the launch date. That's essentially what you're saying, right? Pre-order DLC sucks? Yes, that sucks too. You came back to Relink today. Can't wait for the DLC next week. Me too. It's more I agree with you, but I get what they're doing. If anything, it's still just milking customers, right? Hecate posted an illustrious article. My impressions after playing with the quiet luminous weapons. I didn't even know you could do articles on Twitter. Am I planning to main any of the new characters? Fadil, Magliel, and Frau and Eustace interest me. So 4 out of the 6 new ones. Fronting. Random timeout. Random. Yeah, timing out the social experiment. Are you okay with that, Cowlick? Yes. Hello, exterior. Sorry, social experiment. When can I spark my formal Osiris? Well, we'll see if formal Osiris is a thing in 17 minutes. Just spark. Formal UEC soon. Articles require Twitter Premium. Oh. More like Yukata Osiris? Chat, you guys want to see who you guys predicted? This is the chat predictions. Predictions are closed, by the way, but this was the chat predictions for formal. What do we think? Any unhinged guesses that you guys disagree with? Wouldn't the easiest choice be better for your main or sub elements, what you have or don't? Yeah, I think narrowing your elements makes the decision a lot easier. Damn, that cap guy is gonna win. You'll all be sorry when it's formal Joe. I just want to point out, chat, that Omikin gets to make before this event. Like, this was like months ago. How did she do it? Cap's gonna win. It's gonna be Alatea. Not a duo unit though. That is true. If it's Mega Marty, this doesn't count. Chat, I put Naru. What do we think? Is it Naru's time? And you're guessing who's coming. We have guessed who's coming. I generally close these predictions like weeks before the banner. So these are people that chatters have guessed over the past a couple months. Taylor is probably getting an ult at some point this year. So there is that. What do you get if you guess right? You get to go on a separate page on this Excel sheet that is called Prediction Hall of Fame, which I have not actually updated in a while. As you can see, 2025 was the last update. So that's what happens. A separate page, exactly. Also, you get gifted a sub as well. When's the last time Monica got anything? Valentine's, I think. Oh no, summer. So the light Monica's the most recent one. Probably get something as Monshin progresses. I can see that, yeah. Will Osiris be on the banner? We don't know. Let's make a prediction. Alright, Twitch chatters prediction time. Who will be on the banner? Meg? Osiris? Neither. He has like 5 minutes to predict. Wait, what happens if it's both? Hold up. If it's both, we annul the vote. It's fine. If it's both, we just say prediction didn't count. Sorry. Everybody lost. It's too late. It's going to be formal Chichiri. I would love to see that, but honestly, water Chichiri sort of looks like formal Chichiri, right? That's the thing. Like this Chichiri, like if this was called formal Chichiri, I would believe you. It's gonna be Diantha. Chichiri, please give me a chance. And Chichiri getting a second ult before any of the others would be crazy. It would be sort of crazy, yeah. I agree with that. Also, chat, ads just played. I can't play ads right now, but if I can fit one more set of ads in so that we don't get it during the banner, I will. On Twitch, that is. But yeah, if I can do that, I will. If I can't, then we'll just have to live with it. Dun, 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 dun. Get the YouTube back up running. Yes, I do have a YouTube stream as well. So if you don't want to get caught off guard by ads, then you can skedaddle to YouTube as well. Random. You got Tender Bear. Hello, Jack Rakan. It's going well. We're just boxing. before the event releases. Tender Bear, Reflex, Breadstick, what are you gonna do? As a reminder, it doubles every time somebody reflects. It's doubling every time, I'm just saying. Alright, chat, on Twitch, I'm gonna play ads now. It'll be like 90-second ad, I think. And then that way we won't get one for like another hour, I think. Sorry, Twitch viewers. Do you think Earth will ever get good burst? Okay, that sort of implies that Earth doesn't have good burst though. What is Turbo? Twitch Turbo? Twitch Turbo makes it so you don't get ads on anywhere on Twitch. Alright, one of you guys are not going to be here for the battle. And I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's Breadstick. Unlike a Broken Elements, we can't do off-Ellie boxing in Guild Wars, so I think our burst sucks. Okay.
Strawberry flavored just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Strawberry.
This is how I remember to resub.
Thank you, thank you. Nightfar redeemed Reflect. Someone time out Nightfar. God, there's a fucking war going on. Mikurog, thank you for the sub.
Mikurog just subscribed with Prime.
Kill me there. How many was that? Also, bonking Nightfire. And then, let me see. How many was that? Reflex. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 1 hour, 2, 4, 8. Okay, it's 24 hours. It's 24 hours. All right, Breadstick. I'm sorry, you're timed out right before the banner. Everybody say goodbye to Breadstick for 24 hours. There is a 24-hour count. The power of exponential growth. But the Argentum, thank you so much.
Astrum gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Did Breadstick get bonked? I can't tell. Oh no, they did. All right. Hey, has the meta changed yet? What did Breadstick do? They lost a timeout war. They were playing Uno. They were playing Uno +4s on top of each other, and then Breadstick ran out of +4s, so they had to tank it. That's what happened. Is it 5 minutes? It's under 5 minutes now, yeah. When my clock says 1 PM, that's when it is, chat. Kind of wild that there's a button to gift everyone who doesn't have a sub in chat. Wait, what? That's a thing? How long has that been a thing for? Between Song and Form, is there any point for a new player to prioritize pushing them to 5-star or beyond? You should check out the preparation page on the wiki. So on the wiki, go to the sidebar. On the sidebar, there's UNF preparation. UNF stands for Unite and Fight. Preparing for Unite and Fight, this one. On this is an article I write every Guild War for the wiki, and it has pretty much the information you want. So it has Eternals and their breakpoints. What I feel is useful for Guild War, and Evokers as well. So I'm pretty sure that's pretty much exactly what you want. How did I not notice this existed? Well, now you know. Now you know. It was originally 10k, and then they would refund and fuck the streamers. Does that fuck the streamers or does that fuck Twitch? I feel like that would be more Twitch, no? But either way, yeah. I can see that being abused. All right, chat, we're almost a minute away. Almost countdown time.
Argentum,
thank you for another gifted sub. Welcome home, UECs. Oh no, the cope. It begins. All right. Get ready to count down. One of the biggest banners of the year, formal banner. Countdown, 60 seconds. 60 seconds. It's going to explode. 60 seconds until the world goes boom. The Grand Blue World. Oh boy. Chat, do we think 2 characters? I think there's a possibility for 3 characters. I'm not gonna lie. 30 seconds. And 20. Oh boy. Let's go for 4. Let's not, please. 15 seconds. Summon as well. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Meg. Oh, it's wind. Meg and Marty. It's wind. Europe. But okay, I'm glad this is a thing though. Marky cannot keep getting away with this, yeah. Alright, there is a purpering scam just like last year. There is a perpetuity ring scam. Oh my god. Megan Marty formal. Look at them, they're so cute. Meg in the wedding dress and Marty in the suit. Okay. And then Europa formal. That's cool with the fountain. Very nice. All right, let's see the weapon. How important is this weapon? Is it going to be another Bride Keeper? Let's have a look. It is a harp. Massive wind damage to a foe. Hit to attack, defense, 10% boost to wind allies charge bar. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, so it doesn't do the nuke that Proving Grounds does, but it has 2 debuffs. Okay. Oh no. When main weapon, upon using first slot skill, double strike to MC 3-hit flurry effect 1 time. Okay. Interesting. So using S1 Double Strike Flurry. When main weapon, upon Chain Burst, Gale Burst, 4 hit wind damage to all foes. Boost to wind allies multi-attack rate and special CA cap. So this is our Ogi weapon. I see. Uh-huh. So you're telling me we just got Mercy, and then Mercy's being shot dead? So we have 2 debuffs here. 2 debuffs, 4 skill. I mean, this is... I mean, we need numbers. We need numbers, but this is obviously very promising. Yeah, Harp means it could be like it could be a good Wizard Origin weapon as well, for sure. Let me check the Europa weapon. I'm curious. Might Spearhead. And it's a bow. Okay, don't know about that one. All right. Okay, let's see the character. Yo, look at that art. Very nice. Okay. Special Dagger Melee. Massive wind damage to a foe, 6-hit bonus wind damage. Okay. When Unambiguous Bliss level is 5, activates twice. Just double Ogi. We'll see if this is a permanent thing, but sounds good already. Instant CA standby to cast a Love from Marty swells by 5, max 10. Additional effect when Unambiguous Bliss is level 5, 20% boosted. They gave Wind to Faded Chain effect? Wait, is that allowed? Okay, it's 11 turns though, so probably 10. It might be 9 once you leveled it up. Okay, it's used by your skills. Okay. Alright, 6 hit wind damage to a foe, hit to wind defense, 2 random debuffs, remove 1 buff, uses 3 Power of Love from Muddy to end the cooldown. So you get 5 from this and you use 3 on this to end the cooldown. So that reminds me of Onmyoji, right? CA flash effect to wind allies. Interesting. 24 turn cooldown. What is this? Bonus wind CA damage effect. 1 turn. Additional effect. Reduce elemental damage to... Oh, you get cold stare as well. Cold stare, CA flash, bonus echo, bonus wind damage for CAs. The bond between two grows with each charge attack, lifting spirits and empowering allies. Upon Mega Marty's charge attacks, raise Unambiguous Bliss by 5 and boost to wind allies defense CA specs, supplemental CA. I think Mirren's dead, chat. Mirren had a good run, but I think Mirren's dead. I think. This looks like death to Mirren at the moment. The main thing right now is we are missing we're missing charge bar because Mirren gives CA gain. Upon the chamber scale burst, Love from Marty swells by 1. 1 turn cut to buff skill cooldowns. Ooh, okay. All right. Restore wind ally. Oh, there's the charge bar. Yeah, I think Mirren's dead. I think Mirren's dead now. Okay. Yeah, so obviously fits into the Wind HL core. I'm not sure what exactly the team will be now, but this being her just having double Ogi always is extremely powerful. Once you need 5 turns, right? Upon Mega Muddy's charge attacks, yeah. So essentially you need 5 turns, and then from turn 6 onwards, she will start double Ogiing. On the Ogi, you do a lot of skill damage. You have on-demand debuffs, which is one of Wind's problems at the moment. Like often for like Far Zero, for the debuff trigger, you're doing something like 000 core. So this circumvents that entirely. CA Flash and Echo, we'll see how useful this is, but it having Cold Stare is always nice. Like it's good utility. And in the context of something like Guild War, if you don't take damage from a trigger, you don't get debuffed. So this essentially is a veil as well in cases like Guild War. We'll see the numbers on this. I'm expecting similar numbers to Mirren. It's defense, CA specs, and sub CA. What's Mirren again? Mirren is... Like, one thing I will say about Mirren is that Mirren gets online quicker. Like if we have a look at Mirren, Mirren is 3 turns, and this is the number. CS specs 90, 60, and the 300k. I'm expecting higher on Mega Muddy. And then Mirren doesn't need 6 turns to start double ogieing. Like Mirren will start like double ogie / doing big ogie from the start. So there is that. Also, this character does need buttons as opposed to Mirren. Mirren, you just like never click anything unless you need to get rid of something on apples. So there is that. But I think Fader Chain's always like I think Fader Chain is the scariest part of this kit. I honestly thought they would never give Fader Chain stuff to Wind because of CT. So yeah. Weapon looks good. Character looks good. Depends on how much you care about Wind Ogie stuff at the moment. Is it like a 5-turn cooldown? So it says 1 turn cut upon chain burst. So you can think of it like half the cooldown. So yeah, this is like a 5-turn cooldown essentially. Essentially, this is a 5-turn cooldown and this is like a 12-turn cooldown. All right, Europa. Let's have a look-see. How are they? I haven't looked at Europa yet. Mega Muddy and their weapon looks like Wind Ogie support. And good Wind Ogie support so far. Alright, massive light damage to a foe, bonus light damage based on Glaciate when in Europa Castle, changes to Unworldly. Okay. What's Europa's weapon? Not meaningful. 8 hit light damage to a foe, raise Glaciate level by 1, hit to attack and debuff res, stackable when in Europa Castle, auto activates upon normal attacks. Auto activate an 8-hit skill nuke plus Glaciate plus attack and defense debuff down. That seems good. Alright, let's see. Europa Castle, we'll have to see how you get it. 3-hit flurry to light MC 1 time. Attack without using up turn. When in Europa Castle, end cooldown at the end of the turn. Okay, this is going to be some big payoff buff. Shield effect to light allies. Aurora effect. While in effect, boost to triple attack, echo, mitigate damage, refresh, ends upon taking damage 3 times. Okay. At the end of turn, when allies deal damage 50 or more times to the current target in 1 turn, raise Europa's Dance of the Ice Princess level by 1. When level reaches 5, reset the level, build Europa Castle effect on the field. Oh, is that a field? Okay. Field effect. End cooldown for Europa skills. When in the castle, Dance of the Ice Princess level doesn't rise. Okay, so you can't infinitely have it. There will always be a downtime. Supplement light allies damage. Buffs can't be removed. 2-turn cut to removable buffs gained by foe. 2-turn cut to removable buffs gained by the foe. Interesting. After 3 turns, it melts. When Light MC attacks while in Europa Castle, Europa performs the same attack the same number of times as MC. Let me read that again. When Light MC attacks while in Europa Castle, Europa performs the same attack the same number of times. Activates only when Europa is in the next position after MC. Okay, generally MC effects are good, right? Yeah, there is synergy immediately with things like Futsu, but essentially whenever MC attacks, she's attacking. So she copies whatever MC does, is what this sounds like. When MC ogies, she ogies. When MC double strikes, she double strikes. Yeah. So currently it takes you, what? 5 turns. So on turn 6, you would get Europa Castle, which means at that point, you have a turn 6 payoff. The number of consecutive attacks and the number of special moves activated. Yeah, so if MC double ogies, then she double ogies. What's more, if MC performs an attack without a turn passing, Europa will also do it. So if you did like Elo self-tag, then she also does it too. It's a really interesting kit. Blitz Raid? Blitz Raid is a thing too. I forgot. Yes, Blitz Raid is a thing. She is giving Echo. Does this have potential? I mean, I think the issue right now is the turn 6 for burst, right? The issue right now is you need turn 6. So it feels sort of like Summer Anilla, no, not Summer, Yukata Anilla, where you just need so many turns to get tag team. She looks good for full auto, by the way. This looks like NM200/250 full auto, and it looks good there. Yeah, you kill NM250 in like 6 turns or something. I can see that. You just burst, and it's not just MC bursting now, it's MC and Europa bursting. She activates at the same time as FO. Yeah, FO synergy is a thing too, yeah. So if FO has double strike, and then she will have double strike. Yeah. Both characters look good. All right. At the end of the day, both characters look good. It's a good banner. If you're interested in wind or light, this is a banner to spark on. There are summer banners coming up soon. There is Bleach coming up soon. So if you're not wind or light focused, I would probably skip this. I would imagine that. Okay, yeah. So Formal, Ilsa, and Frau are not on the banner as expected. So there is that. And then it is Monkey on the banner. Monkey's not really that impactful. And I've been told that Luo is right up. Luo is not really impactful either, nor is this a weapon. So yeah, if you're sparking this banner, you're really doing it for these 2 characters. Yeah. Unlike last year, you don't need multiple copies of these weapons. I think the light one isn't really worth talking about. I don't really see where this would be useful. It's also a bow as well. What's the Ogi? Yeah, no, I don't see it. But the wind one, you want 1 copy for RF stuff. It's positioning itself to be a Proving Grounds harp replacement, or like a premium version of it. We'll have to see how good it is exactly, but yeah. Yep. All right. Chat room, say goodbye to YouTube. How do we feel about this banner? I didn't want to spark here. Now I have to spark. I was hoping no wind. Why did there have to be wind? We just need a win. We just need a win. All right, probably a separate spark video going up. YouTube, goodbye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Great art, by the way. I love the art. All right, YouTube recording is done. All right, predictions. Choose an outcome. Who will be on the banner? Meg. Meg is on the banner. Complete the prediction. Let's see. Nomad, Fat Cows, Renfa, Miku. Strawberry lost 250k. All the doubters. Sparking stream when? I don't have a spark layout, but we might just spark today. I think this is a day 1 spark right now. There's nothing's gonna change our opinion here. We're gonna get the scam. We're gonna get the scam. We're gonna do our daily 90 yen. I think we get ready to spark. I think we're getting ready to spark. I mean, good luck. Thank you, Nox. Chat, don't worry. This spark can finally give me my second Sennen. Yours a legend character, right? We can finally get second Sennen. We could also get first Mikaboshi. There's a chance. There's a chance. All right, where are we? didn't want to do this. Why did it have to be wind, man? All right. I think we're starting. We'll do 90 yen first. 90 yen, here we go. Here we go. Spark starting. 90 yen first. Let me turn up the game audio. 1 sec. Okay. We could just end here. There is a chance we end right here. This could be the 90 yen of destiny. It was not the 90 yen that destiny foretold. All right, next. You didn't see a ship, you don't have to see a ship. We will take the wind cage, by the way. This could be the scam of legends foretold, of yore. This could be it. This could be it. Hold. I repeat, that was not it. It was instead a Freya. Gullin Bursty. Formals aren't even on this, right? I didn't check who's in the scam. We got a Vijaya. Sure. All right, next. I'm going to assume that's Parashurama. All right, here we go. Let's start. Wait, so who we got so far? I forgot. Rosetta, and not Parashurama. Which was the other one? Gullin Bursty. There we go. All right. Let's go. Parashurama doesn't count for the Spark Maker because it's a scam. All right. We start with this. Click. This could be it. This could be it. There's 10 singles that prevent me from sparking all the... All right, next. All right, but this time it actually could be it. This time it actually can be it. It's last slot as well. Surely we can't get last slot baited once again. No, it's the wrong one. We take it though. We don't complain about seasonals. We don't complain about seasonals. We do not complain about seasonals. All right. To be fair, getting the other seasonal that you want, but like you can't spark, is always a good result. Blowing you up with my mind right now. That's so mean, chat. Okay, but chat, we could just finish the spark here. We can just finish here. I repeat, we are not finishing here. Okay. All right. Next 10. Just one time, please. Please, just one time. One time, please. I don't want to spark. Sennen. Give me Sennen. Another win for Wham. Whales Pennant. All right, amazing. All right. Okay. Okay, Cygames. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take. It's not last slot. I thought it was last slot. I thought it was last slot. Swan! Wind cages are always good. Calm down. Wind cages are always fine. We need those. Wind cage, always good. Okay. The streak comes to an end. I lied, the streak is not at an end. There is hope. There is no hope. Thor. Okay. Singles. Singles, please. All right, now the streak is in an end. Actually, though. All right, actually the streak is at an end. All right. Here we go. Okay, no SSRs. This is fine. This is fine. We're just making up for our lucky streak. Get rid of the stray ticket. Which one? All right, we're doing crystals. Go crystals. Click. Just hold. This is it. This is it. It's not last slot. Sennen. Just give me Sennen. Please. Mystic Spray Gun. That ain't it. Okay. We're 1/3 of the way through. 200 more pulls. That felt like a load. That felt like a load. Fs. But how did we get 2 Thors? If it's last slot, is it raid up? Usually a last slot is heavily weighted towards a new character. You can get last slot, sorry, it can be new thing, new summon as well. But the more characters you own, the less likely last slot is always a new character. But if you're newer to the game, last slot is generally a new character. Or a new thing, sorry. Okay, next. But since I own a lot of the cast and things already, last slot will sometimes just be baits. And then, like, if you get the new animations, you don't always get the new animations, but sometimes you'll see like a field background, or like you'll see the Grand Cypher flying through the skies. Those will usually imply like special events. Like the Grand Cypher going through the sky, I believe, is a raid up thing. But it might not happen as well, because we got Europone and it didn't happen. So it's not guaranteed to happen. Okay, 130. 130. Back to singles. Okay, maybe singles is where it's at. Maybe not. Lucifer. Lucifer. I only have 40 singles left though. Singles don't care about position, remember? I still hold the hope that it does. And I'm pretty sure like it's lined up a couple times for me in the past anyways. Anyways, next. Is Wind win? I mean, Wind's got a new thing on the banner. Does that count as winning? I don't know. All right. Crystals. Okay, that had to be a load. Surely that was a load. That stalled. That stalled a little bit. Right? You guys felt that too, right? Hold. Okay, that... Sennen has to be here. We will take Sennen, we'll take Lodern. Both of those are fine. We got 0. Alright. Followed by... Luo. That's raid up. That's the wrong raid up. Erica. Okay. I don't know where the point of no return is. I think past 200 we're stopping no matter what. Sorry, past 200 we're going on no matter what. Because we just get something else from the spark. You're over halfway. I mean, yes, but it also depends what else I can spark. Like if I didn't have Mika and Yule to spark, I wouldn't keep going, even if I got her at like 200. But since we have 2 extra things to spark... Wait! Oh, that's a ship! Do you guys see it? I saw it. Grand Cypher. Okay, hold up. Wait, why was it there? No, not the Grand Cypher bait, please. Not like this, man. Like I said, chat, the new animations, they don't always tell you the full story. Okay, nothing there. Wait, that can be a bait? Yup. I think the only time it's not a bait is when you get the field and the boat. If you get field plus Grand Cypher, then it's new thing. Like, then it's like new raid up, I think. I think that's how it works. Nah. I'm not falling for it again. I'm not falling for it again. No, I'm not falling for it again. Let's see, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We got 0. We got nothing instead. All right, 222. Okay. Crystal. Crystal. Lodern Sennen. Yeah, Tima instead. Okay. Okay, 232. Click. Okay, I don't think that's anything. 242. Please. Please. No. Send in, please. Send in, please. Alright, I'll take the water cage. Water cages are fine too. Alright, 50 left. We're gonna leave this banner without Sennen, chat. This Sennen has evaded me for so long. I cannot tell you, chat. We've sparked so many seasonal banners, and every time I'm like, hey, I might get my second Sennen this time. And it's never gonna happen. This second Sennen, it's never... Wait, hold up, that could be it. Turn around, it could be it. 180. Okay. Okay. All right, 262. We've got 3 rate ups so far, and we've got no Megs. We've lost the 33% 3 times. Okay. But it doesn't matter because we're going to win right now. We're going to win right now, so it doesn't matter. Sennen. Second Sennen, please. Lodern is also good. That's the wrong Fire Grand. All right, 282. All right, let's do our 7 singles first. 7. Click. Okay. All right. 299. Please. 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 One of those could be Sennen Gorgi. We got Jamal. Omiken, do you see the person whose name starts with X and ends with 2? I need you to ban them. I need you to ban them. They're in chat. I see them right now. Before chat hides them, quick, get them. I see them. All right. All right. Last one. Last one. We are over sparking 309 pulls. Here we go. Refresh. Refresh. Okay, I'm afraid it isn't it. I'm afraid it's not it. Sennen 2 doesn't exist. Not even Sennen 2. It's Mika as well. No Mika. No second Sennen. It's never happening. Get Mikaboshi. She's cooler. Are you saying you hate Yuri? In Pride Month? Is that okay?
ねえマリペ、私変なところない？髪型とかメイクとか全然世界一可愛いわよ、メグ。
This is a cute weapon.
これからもよろしくね。
Yeah, the 2-colored text was really nice. Meg and Marty unlocked. All right. Honestly, overall good spark, right? Any spark where you get both the seasonals is always a good spark. Right. Any spark where you get both rate up seasonals is always a good spark. It doesn't matter if this was like a 2 SSR spark or a 50 SSR spark. It's always a good spark if you get both rate ups. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that spark. Happy with that spark. All right, chat, say goodbye to YouTube a second time today. Let's put these guys on the home screen. Wait, I need to uncap them. Uncap.
ねえマリペ、私変なところない？髪型とかメイクとか全然
It looks so
世界一可愛いわ
nice.
よ、メグ。
Very nice. Goodbye, YouTube. You're doing 150 side stories. Best of luck. Best of luck. Let me see. Hold up. Let me screenshot this so I can upload it later. Oh, you get like different arts as well. I wonder why they still have the home screen pose here because you don't even get to choose it anymore. Inventory, character. I like all of these. Which one do I pick? Ring them? I don't know if I want to intrude. Art 5 or 6? Nah, no. We have to choose this or this. We can't separate them. Separating them is not allowed. I think I'll leave it as default. So we have Art 1 and then we have Art 2 as the chain burst pose. Because it's an Ogi team, you're going to see the chain burst. Art 4 clears. 4's good, yeah. This looks like... This looks like... there's another character with like this exact same pose. Which one is it, chat? Which one am I thinking of? Rhine? Is it Rhine? Is it Xmas Rhine? But I need to check. Have I done character review already? Yeah, you missed it. No, it's not this one. It's a different one. Summer for Deal. I think it might be that one. Yeah, I was thinking this one. This is the one I was thinking of. All right, home screen. Alaya. Alaya's is similar to... That's the other one I was thinking of. You're right. Actually, that might be the one I was actually thinking of. Wait, what are these ones? I think this is just zoomed in Art 1, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, this one's better because you get to see both and it's not covered by the UI. Okay. So we get rid of the Meg one. And then Europa... Did DY spark for Meg? Yeah. I sparked Meg. We didn't get Meg during it, so... Wow, this art's so pretty here too. Chat, when are they going to add Live 2D for the seasonals? Can you test Europa? I will get to testing Europa, but you guys already know I'm gonna do the wind one first, right? Like we already know. Europe needs to know her place. Back to RF. Yeah, chat. We had a couple sessions with Mercy, but yeah, about that. They say you can get up to 9 attacks. Yeah, whenever MC attacks, Europa will attack, so yeah. What is this, Colin? Damage dealt by light allies, the supplemented buffs can't be removed. Foes removable buffs. Yeah, it's the debuff from Europa. Is there any reliable non-futsal setup that can hit 50 hits per turn? 50 hits per turn is not hard. Many teams can do that, yeah. 50 hits per turn really isn't a condition. So what am I picking up? This, and then we're stashing the rest. Okay, empty crate, empty mind. We good. More field skills with more background art. S2 resets every turn while the field is active. Yeah, it said that, right? Attack without using up a turn. Very good. And then when MC attacks, Europa attacks, so... Alright, let's see. Where's this weapon? Is Ursula wearing a dress? I don't know if it's a dress, but they're in this bell, yes. Is it time to say goodbye to the olden days? Perhaps? You mean in the art? I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look again. Where's my uncat button? Here we go. RIP Proving Grounds Harp. It certainly does feel like that. Clear the Fate episode. Ah! I don't want to skip this though. I want to read it. Am I gonna ring them? If they let me intrude, maybe. You're the ring bearer for the wedding, maybe. I'm glad that they seem good because I like Mega Muddy a lot. Okay, next. Europa is not gonna need EMPs, right? Okay, yeah, Europa has... Water Europa has 6 billion EMPs, alright. Mega Marty, though, I think is gonna need EMPs. Because... Oh, you can only get it from that one as well. Oh, disaster. Yeah, okay, we need to do this. What are the EMPs? Oh yeah, good point. This skill cap, CA cap, debuff success, all good. And then Europa is TA skill cap debuff. Good stuff. All right, Fate episode. Is there numbers? Check game mode. If it's not there, you have to wait. Prelude to Marriage. I want to read this. I think we read this, chat. I like these two enough to read it. I don't want to skip. I want to test, but I don't want to skip. Meg is so absorbed in the magazine. She doesn't notice Marty.
だけどせっかくのデートなのに私に気づいてくれないなんて
What, they're lesbians? I thought they were just good friends. I see.
察しごときが私とメグの邪魔をするなんて許せない。一体何が書いていいな、結婚式。あ、おかえり。どうしたの、すごい顔して。メグ、私の聞き間違いじゃなければ、今結婚式って言った？え？ああ、うん。この雑誌にね、結婚式の特集が載ってたんだ。ほら見て。最新版ウェディングアイディア集？そう、すごいよね。最近はナイトウェディングっていう夜にあげる結婚式が流行りなんだって。へえ。星空の下であげる結婚式とか、本物のお城を借りた式とか、こういうの憧れるよね。綺麗なドレスを着て、綺麗な景色と幻想的な雰囲気の中で大切な人と過ごす特別な時間、きっと一生の思い出になるだろうな。マリペ？メグ、 あなたは私が一生かけて幸せにするって決めた唯一の人。あなたの夢は私の夢。任せてメグ。私があなたの夢を必ず叶えるから。うん。
Meg nods in confusion.
10万、100万、1000。こんなに。
Maddie's eyes widen when she sees the final number written out on a piece of paper.
私の見間違い。内訳は分かってはいたけど、結婚式って本当にものすごいお金が必要なのね。これじゃあいくらバイトを増やしても資金を貯めるのに数年はかかるわ。え、結婚するの？私以外の人と。
What is she imagining?
マリッペがずっと頑張ってくれてたのは知ってるよ。でももう待ちくたびれちゃったんだ。ごめんね。そんな、待ってメグ、行かないで。ダメダメダメ。メグが私以外と結婚する未来なんて絶対認めないから。こうなったらプランを減らして少しでも予算に余裕を。って私のバカ。ケチって妥協した式でメグを喜ばせられるわけないじゃない。ああ、もうどうしたらいいの。
Maddie's at a total loss of what to do until.
ブライダルコーディネーター？それで今日はどのようなご用件ですか？
実は私、コーディネーター業の他にもとある雑誌で記事の連載をさせ。
これもしかして。
あら、ご存知だったのですね。結論から申し上げましょう。このアウギュステにふさわし。
ごめんなさい。私にはもう心に決めた
That's not what she
運命。
meant.
いえ、そういう意味ではなく、共同事業のお誘いですわ。
あ、そっち。いやだ、私ってば勘違いしちゃって。
私もびっくりですわよ。まさかプロポーズと受け取られるの。うん。では気を取り直して。
観光事業。
結婚式を契機に完成した暁にはアウギュステ。
なる。それで観光協会には
それは少し違いますわ。資料に内容については理事長様に意見や
私の？
私が作りたいのはアウギュステでしかできない特別なウェディング。それを実現するためにはこの島を知り尽くした観光協会理事長であるマリリン様の協力が不可。
この話を受ければあれだけ頭を悩ませていた。ついでにアウギュステの活性。
ところで最近結婚式の見積もりを依頼されたそうですわね。お相手はあのアウギュステの英雄様。
どうしてそれを？
せっかくですしお二人にモニターとして参加していただくことも。
モニター？
お二人にアウギュステウェディングを体験してもらってその様子を取材させていただければ。若き観光協会理事長とアウギュステのいかがでしょう、マリリン様。
わかりました。そのお話
ありがとうございます。アウギュステのためにも最高のプラン
A
を作りましょ
sponsored
う。
wedding, yeah.
もちろん。
はい。
そう、すべてはメグのため。
Hello, Thunder. Europa seems strong. Europa does seem good, yeah. I think both characters seem good this year, unlike last year.
すごい量ですね。
これでもまだ3分の1ですよ。
これで、ああ、ひとまず拝見させていただきますね。無理です。まずお色直しが30回って何なんです？
What is the pro-
いえ、何日間挙式を続けるつもりなんで
30
すか？
times?
だってせっかくの機会なんだから、いろんな衣装を着たいし、
お気持ちはわかりますが、それから何です？爆破されたお城からお姫様抱っこで脱出し、パラシュートで登場って。
かっこいいでしょ。愛の逃避行って感じで。
全く意味がわかりません。これ結婚に関係あります？そもそも挙式に幕間があること自体がおかしいと思いません？長編の舞台じゃありませんのよ。ツッコミどころが多すぎてキリがありませんが、とにかくこれもあれもそれも全部却下です。
ひどいわ。私のやりたいことを叶えてくれるって約束したのに。
若干語弊がありますし、現実的に無理なものは無理です。
そんなもん。
とはいえ、いくつか実現可能な案もあります。
嘘、本当に？
ええ。例えばこの海の上のチャペルなんてアウギュステウェディングの目だ。
それ私の一押しなんです。装飾も最低限にすればイベント会場な。
なるほど。結婚式以外にも利用方法があれば。
ええ、実は新しい。なので多目的に使用できる施設として
それは良好ですわね。再開発において。ではこの会場チャペル。
わかりました。待っててね。
She hasn't proposed yet, though.
はあ。
One day, Meg sits on the beach.
マリッペ、元気かな？
アウギュステ観光の新規プロジェクト？うん、ずっと水面下で詰めていたプロジェクトが。わあ、おめでとう。どんなプロジェクトなの？それは秘密。でもきっとメグも喜んでくれると思うわ。でも実は期日まであんまり時間がなくてね。だからしばらくはメグと会えなくなりそうなの。そうなんだ。頑張ってね。それだけ？もうメグは寂しくないの？私はすっごく寂しいのに。そりゃ私も寂しいけど、仕事なら仕方ないよ。それ。そうだけど。あ、そうだ。全部終わったら二人でお疲れ様会を開こうよ。ちょっといいお店でディナーとかさ。二人で？本当に？私とメグ二人っきりのデートってこと？うん。でもせっかくだし他にも人を呼んだ方がいいかな。団長とか。メグと二人がいい。メグと過ごす時間を大切にしたいの。絶対他に人は呼ばないで。わかった。
The third wheeling?
私頑張るから。うん、ちゃんと休んで体には気をつけてね。会う時間はなくても遠目から姿だけでも見られると思ってたんだけどな。マリッペどこを探しても。いやー素敵。あれ？マリッペ、よかった、元気そう。さっきの声からすると誰かと一緒なのかな。はあ、何度見てもうっとりしちゃう。この衣装で結婚式を挙げられるなんて。え？結婚式？
Meg instinctively ducks back down for cover.
今、結婚式って私の聞き間違い？盗み聞きなんて良くないけど。
チャペルの建設も順調ですし、式も予定通り行えそうですね。
はい。まさか本当にアウギュステでこんなに立派な結婚式ができるなんて。 私の聞き間違いじゃなかった。マリッペ結婚するの？私の知らない誰かと。会えなくなる本当の理由は仕事だけじゃなくて結婚式の準備もあるからだったんだね。なんで私ちょっと落ち込んでるんだろう。はあ、船に帰ろう。
Make you dum dum.
はあ、マリッペが結婚か。そっか。どうして教えてくれなかったんだろう。友達なのに。それとも友達だって思ってたのは。あ、メグさん、偶然ですね。みんな。
あれ、お前一人か？
ああ、うん、そうなんだけど。
何かあったんですか？
するみたいなの。マリッペがね、結婚するんだって。
結婚？メグさん、ついにマリッペさんと結婚されるんですか？おめでとうございます。
いや、結婚相手は私じゃないよ。マリッペが結婚すること自体私もさっき知ったばっかりだし。最近会えなかったのは仕事だけじゃなくて結婚式の準備もあって忙しかったせいみたい。
は？
は？
待て。あの姉ちゃんが結婚？嘘だろ？
うん、本当だよ。だってアウギュステで素敵な結婚式ができるって。私友達なのに知らなかったんだ。お相手はどんな人なのかな。マリッペ昔からモテてたし、きっとハイスペイケメンな御曹司。
Meg mutters this and then falls silent, gazing out at the sea with empty eyes.
あのマリッペさんがメグさんに黙って結婚するなんて絶対に何かの間違いです。そもそもあのメグ大好き姉ちゃんが他のやつと結婚するなんてありえねえよ。よし、こうなったらオイラたちで直接マリッペを問い詰めてやろうぜ。ちょっとノックくらいって団長さん？お前結婚するのか？その話誰から聞いたの？その反応やっぱり本当に結婚しちゃうんですか？ちょっと冗談言わないで。私が結婚したいのは後にも先にもメグただ一人よ。そもそも結婚の話自体どこからってもしかして今私が手掛けてる事業事業？そうよ、今新しい観光最近アウギュステのあちこちで。そういえば何でも有名なブライダー。それじゃあお前が結婚やだ、聞いてたの？盗み聞きなチャペルや会場の整備が終わったらそれで私がモデルとして参加することになってるの。当然。そうですよね。よかったです。マリッペさんがメグさん以外となんて。でもそれならなんでメグはあんな勘違いしてたんだ？勘違い？いや、
We recount the story.
そんな。おい！
Marty runs off shouting Meg's name as soon as she hears Vern's story. Left in the dust, we stare at the open office door and shrug. Meanwhile, Meg sits on the beach with her knees pulled to her chest and lets out a deep breath.
もうこんな時間か。そろそろ船に帰らないといつまでも落ち込んでたって仕方ないし、友達として精一杯祝福しないと。はあ、よし、いい加減に切り替えろ私。
Meg speaks to herself.
敵襲。
A figure leaps out towards Meg with stunning speed, sending the two stumbling into the stand.
全部誤解なの。私浮気なんてしてないから。
マリッペ、何浮気？何の話？
さっき団長さんたちから聞いたのよ。カクカクシカシカで。
つまり結婚式自体がアウギュステ観光事業の一環で、マリッペが結婚するわけじゃない。
そうよ。メグが見たっていう私と一緒にいた人はこのプロジェクトの協力者なの。
Maddie continues to explain herself while perched atop Meg, who blinks in shock.
そっか、本当にマリッペが結婚するわけじゃなかったんだ。よかった。よかった？なんで私ほっとしてるんだろ
う。メグ、やっぱり怒ってる？私のこと嫌いになった？
そんなことないよ。でも一つだけ聞いていい？
何？メグの誤解を解くためなら私どんな質問にだって正直に答えるわ。
私がプロジェクトの内容を聞いたとき、どうして教えてくれなかったの？そしたら私も変に誤解しなかったのに。
だってメグを喜ばせたかったんだもん。
私を？
前に雑誌に載ってた結婚式の特集を見て憧れるって言ってたでしょ。だから私がメグの夢を叶えてあげたかったの。サプライズしたかったのよ。
マリッペ、あの時の話覚えててくれたんだ。
当たり前よ。約束したでしょ。メグの夢は私が叶えてあげるって。メグ、私と一緒に結婚式してくれる？
Meg, would you have a wedding, parentheses, partially as a model for tourism promotion purposes together with me?
もちろん。私でよければ喜んで。
一緒に素敵な結婚式にしようね、メグ。
Are they not officially together? Okay, when you say officially together, what do you mean? Like, are they not married? Is that what you're asking? They're clearly paired. Like, this is probably one of the most direct relationships we have in the game.
落ち着け、落ち着くのよ私。恥をさらすわけにはいかないんだから。
Oh, so they're just good friends, I knew it.
お待たせ、マリッペ。
Maddie gulps and turns around. Very nice.
どうかな？似合ってる？
なんて綺麗なの、メグ。まさに女神、海辺に立つヴィーナス。やっぱり私の目に狂いはなかったわ。そのドレス絶対 メグに似合うと思ってたの。ありがとう。マリッペもすごくかっこいいね。
マリペ。
当たり前じゃない。メグが選んでくれた衣装だもの。私が着こなせないと思う？
マリッペは何でも似合うからな。でも本当にドレスじゃなくてよかったの？
もちろん。今日はメグをエスコートするって決めてたから、これがいいの。
そっか。いつもと全然雰囲気が違うし、ちょっとドキドキするね。
Seeing Meg blush so honestly, Marty holds a hand to her chest, looks down and mutters to herself.
この可愛さ、犯罪級だわ。やっぱり誰にも見られたくない。見せちゃダメなやつよ、これは。
マリッペ？
メグ、今すぐ閉じ込めて、私だけのものにしていい？いいわよね？
何言ってるの
Hearing someone else's voice, Meg slips out from under Marty's looming and stands back upright.
ごめんなさい。
いえ、この度は私どもの企画にご協力いただきありがとうございます。ご紹介しますわ。こちらが私と共に今回の特集記事の執筆を担当する記者です。
読者の皆様にアウギュステの新たな魅力を存分にお伝えできるよう隅々まで取材させていただきます。
はい、今日はよろしくお願いします。ところで、結婚式のモデルって具体的に何をすればいいんでしょうか？
難しいことを考える必要はありません。先入観なしに体験していただき、率直な感想をお聞かせください。
率直に。わかりました。
では早速始めましょうか。
さあ、行きましょう、メグ。
Very nice. I think Marty's suit has like a hole in the back as well because she's in a room. From the way it looks here, right? I imagine there's like a big back opening. The two join hands at the sound of the wedding bells ring all around them, announcing the start of the ceremony.
おめでとうお二人さん。
ご結婚おめでとうございます。末永くお幸せに。
こんな盛大にお祝いされるなんて、なんだか恥ずかしいな。
ほらメグ、うつむいてちゃダメよ。みんなにも私たちの幸せを分けてあげましょう。
Meg smiles, cheeks slightly flushing.
本当に可愛い。私以外の人間にこんなに愛らしい姿を見せるなんて耐えられない。
Can I expose Marky did he sack? You guys know how my spark did? Marky did better than that. I'll just say that.
でもこの世で最も美しくて愛らしいメグを自慢したい気持ちもあるし。ああ、もう揺れ動く乙女の心。
マリペ、落ち着いて。
チャペルに向かうためにあえて商店街を通るようにしたのは何か理由があるんですか？
ええ、住民たちからの要望なのです。新たな2人の門出をこの島の全員でお祝いしたいと。
ああ、この島の人たちはみんななんだかんだこういうお祭り騒ぎが大好きだからな。
そうそう。それに綺麗なドレスやタキシードを見るだけでも目の保養になる。
なるほど。
す
まるでお城みたい。
Just kiss already is what the entire village is saying it.
理事長さん、浮かない顔ですが、このチャペルに何か問題でもあるんですか？
いいえ、本当はこのチャペル会場に建てたかったんです。でも安全面を考慮すると諦めざるを得なくて。ほら、アウギュステってあれがあるので。
あれ？
Not the albacores, man.
でっかい魚？
はあ、もうそんな季節か。
なんでそんな冷静なんです？
え、だってここはアウギュステですよ。
あれがないとアウギュステじゃないって言われるくらいには有名です。
へえ。というか、あんなのが飛び回ってたら結婚式どころじゃないんじゃ。
ああ、そこはご心配なく、ちゃんと対策してますから。
It's us. Colossus. Dot dot dot. So wait, hold up. So there's like a wedding here, right? There's a wedding here. Ocean's here. There's fucking fish coming. Angry fish coming. And meanwhile they spawn fucking giant colossus here. And the big ass fucking sword. So that, and this thing's like 20 times bigger than everything here.
確かにちょっと前まではアウギュステは危険だって騒がれてましたけどね。ですが今回皆さんの安心と安全を守るべくある解決策を編み出したんですよ。
解決策？
はい、それこそ今まさに私たちがいるこの場所、アウギュステウェディングビレッジの建設です。
わあ、ド直球なネーミング。
わかりやすくていいでしょ。
でもビレッジ、村ってことは。
ええ、今回のプロジェクトでこの辺りの地域を丸ごと再開発したのよ。
再開発？ずいぶん大掛かりだね。
実はね、もともと再開発の話自体は前から議題に上がっ、商店の売り上げ低迷化に大事な時に限って現れる凶暴な海洋生物の対処と観光客のまあそういうもろもろの問題をまるっとちょうどいい機会だから、チャペルの建設に合わせて観光に特化した区画を新しく作ったってわけ。
そうだったんだ。
そういうわけで今のアウギュステは間違いなく安全、安心して結婚式が開けるってことよ。
はあ、並々ならぬ苦労と努力があったんですね。しっかり記事に書いておかないと。
もちろん安全面だけではありませんよ。そうですよね、理事長様。
はい、ウェディングビレッジの名前にちなんで
They did that one yet, yeah. For a year, August had no water.
ありがとうございました。とても貴重なお話が。
今回の取材はここまでとなります。はい、 こちら理事長様、今後の展開につきましては記事の書稿が上がり次第改めて。
わかりました。
さてと、私たちも着替えに戻ろっか。お腹も空いたし、着替えたらどこかで
Cool
ご
Haku?
飯でも。
What's this? Tokosho Shiete Ono-san ends up in the lineup. Yep.
待ってメグ。
何？どうしたの？
せっかくの機会だし、中入ってみない？
え、勝手に入っちゃダメじゃない。
大丈夫よ。他ならぬ私がいいって言ってるんだもの。ね、行きましょう。
I'm wondering if I want skill or CA hub. I'm not sure which is better.
あ、ちょっとマリペ。
For what? For wind.
中ってこうなってるんだ。
Did anyone guess Meg and Europa? So Omikin guessed Meg, but not Meg and Mari. Do we count it, chat? I previously said it didn't count, but I don't know. And then Europa. No. Omikin question. I mean, we've always said for dual characters you have to guess both. To be fair. And Silver Dawn guessed Europa. So yes, we did have a Europa guess then. Mari is not even a playable character. This is not a Dragon's Term situation. I don't know. I think more of chat saying no right now, Omikin.
マリペ。
ねえメグ、今日
どうって。すっごく楽しかったよ。
Alright, chat, stop distracting me. Yuri's happening.
こんなに綺麗なドレスを着て、アウギュステのみんなから祝福されて、恥ずかしかったけど、嬉しかった。
そう。
マリッペはいまいちだった？なんだかずっと浮かない顔だし。
そうね。満足はしてないわ。今回の結婚式はアウギュステの新事業がメインで、出資者もいる手前自由にできないのは分かってた。でも本音を言えばまだまだいっぱいやりたいことはあったし、メグの結婚式にしては地味すぎるの。
そうかな。私はこのくらい普通で十分だったんだけど。
メグが楽しかったって言うならまあいいかって一瞬思ったけど、やっぱ無理。というわけでメグ、私のお願い聞いてくれる？
何っていうか近い。
私ともう一度結婚式をしてください。
Oh?
え？今度は私が一からコーディネートした本気の結婚式でメグの夢を叶えさせて。
私もう十分叶えてもらったよ。
私の気が済まないの。ね、お願い。
そうだな。その代わり私もマリッペと一緒に考えてもいい？
一緒に？
マリッペが考えた結婚式も気になるけど、また二人でやるなら内容も一緒に考えたいなって。ほら、今回は内容を考えたりとかできなかったからさ、ただ興味があるだけなんだけど。
メグ。
ダメかな。
ダメなわけないじゃない。二人で一緒に先空で一番素敵な結婚式を挙げましょう。 今度は衣装もたくさん用意しようね。私メグにもっといろんな衣装を着てほしかったんだから。
あ、私もそう思ってたんだ。マリッペのドレス姿も見たいし、タキシードも着てみたいし。そうだ、いっそドレスもタキシードもお揃いにしちゃうとかどうかな。
さすが私のメグ、まさに天才的な発想だわ。
大げさだな。
Maddie stares lovingly at the chuckling Meg, then her eyes move to Meg's left ring finger.
ねえメグ、具体的にいつって約束はできないけど、できるだけ早めに準備するから。いつか本当に結婚式を挙げるその日まで。この先もずっと一生私のそばにいてくれる？
一生って。でも、そうだね。もちろん、マリッペがいいなら、喜んで。
メグ大好きよ。
もう、危ないな。
Very nice. And overwhelmed, Maddie throws herself at Meg, who, after managing to catch her without toppling over, cracks a smile. There, in this yet empty chapel, the joyous laughter of two voices echoes off into the future. They learnt a new skill, Blessed Shark Wedding. Marriage Shark Bell can be uncapped. What a good way to end Pride Month, yeah. Meg and Maddie. The women who loved and were loved by Augusta so much have now made their vows beneath the skies. The oath they swore was one to be upheld for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health. This unparalleled bond they share can overcome any obstacles before them, whether they might choose to name that bond eternal friendship or eternal love, that's nobody's business but their own.
これからもよろしくね、マリッペ。
一生一緒にいてね、メグ。
That was a good one. I'm glad we read that. I'm glad. We went from marriage ring weapon on this one to actual wedding on this one. I'm out of Vern energy. All right. Grab this, grab that. All right, let's see. Weapon, uncap. You guessed you get romp? No skill TA, oh no. I'm being so frugal with my weapon chalices now. Oh yeah, this weapon has no skill at all, no boostable skill. Verdict on both of them. If you like Wind or Light, you probably want to Spark. Wind, Mega Mario Wind CA. core characters, and then Europa is like full auto / normal attack. Anything longer than like 6 turns, you're probably chucking her in because she does a lot of damage. Did we test both yet? No, I was reading the Fate episode. I'm gonna start with Mega Muddy though. As expected, I'm sure. Mute the music. The weapon letting you scum hand clears. Hand clears. What does that mean, sorry? What do we want on this character? Skill cap? I think we want skill cap, right? Should a skill... Oh, the claw, right, yes. This gives... I think the claw is sort of whatever, but it means that you can kickbust her, which is sort of nice. So we do skill here. She does skill here. Otherwise, she's OGing. I think we go for skill. I feel like most of the damage is going to be skill. You want to keep pulling for Europa, but you got who you wanted early on. Ah, I see. I think you save co-op, right? Because with summer coming up... Wait, did this character have any TA anywhere? No. Okay, so TA is going to be an issue. So let's get TA here. Her skill damage is not that high, only 5 to 7 mil. What sort of skill investment do you have? And is that on Ogi? What are we talking about? Like 7 mil on Ogi is good. Are people angry? No, I don't think so. At least our stream is very happy. You don't know how much TA the weapon gives. Oh. Right. It gives like TA at the end of the turn or something, right? Like TA stackable. I can't remember. I think I still want TA though. A stackable TA after Gale Burst. Okay, so after a couple turns you have it. TA crit. Take it for now. I think we settle for CA TA or skill TA, either one. Ideally, I'm pretty sure it's that. I'm pretty sure that's ideal. I'm sorry, Colin. All right, let's you got Meg early on. Should I chase for Europa? Do you care about light? If you care about light, maybe, but also maybe give it like sleep on it. The banner's not going anywhere. Sleep on it. Like you have a couple days. The banner's here till July 3rd, so maybe just defer your decision because like at the moment pulling now means you might be giving up summer, and summer there's a lot of things coming out in summer. All right, I need to EMP these characters, so let's do that. Couldn't this have released during Guild Wars so I could level them up? Backline. There's no CQ. I have to slime. EU. No, Sandbox is better, right, chat? Is Sandbox better? I don't even know if Sandbox is better. Transfer EMP? No, because it's only from Mega Muddy and we've never used Mega Muddy. Do you skips? I've already done skips. skips barely got them to 80, by the way. The rest of my skips. Chat, you guys are like thinking skips give like 6 billion EMP. It doesn't. Wow, skips are done. We went from 30 EMP, which is what you start with, to 31. Amazing. I was farming Marigna for WO, I think. Maybe if you did your skips early, you would have sacked. Well. Where's the Megan Muddy ring? It's probably happening. I'm gonna be real. I love the characters too, and they seem good. Oh, I haven't really seen their sprite. Hold up. Let me look at that. That's so cute. Alright. Now we just spam this. If you do defenders, is defenders faster? I don't want to spam my defenders before WO comes out. I think defenders is faster though, right? I get ready for work. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Use this chance to stack defenders? Yeah, I think so. I think so. You finished recording Meg and Marty Fate episode. The dog resign. What does that mean? But I enjoyed the Fate a lot. What element will have the easiest time doing WO? Yeah, probably fire. Probably. Yeah, they're saying it's like losing to a dog at chess regarding Yuri bait. It's like losing. I've never heard that saying. Never heard of that one. I think the unfortunate thing about Europa, I mean at the moment, just on paper, is that you can't build up castle stacks while you're in castle. I think if you could keep up castle permanently afterwards, it would be so good. But maybe it'd be too good at that point. But the castle itself seemed really good. Europe is a little clicky, yeah, it would be. Just tried her in Fazio, she seemed okay. It not working like Octavia is pretty annoying, yeah. I do think the effect is like not so compared to Octavia though, to be fair, right? So I think it is it's definitely like intentional balancing mechanic. Octavia's like 3 years of animations. I just realized something. Does my soldier have EXP? Ah. Chat, do I care about Cosmos weapons and Magnalite? Not really. They have been used like in very limited amounts, but yeah, not really. Just chuck them in your stash and forget about them for now. Fire res? Yeah, it was for Guild War. It was for Guild War. Ta-da. Europa's field effect for Odious Raid. Oh shit, that sounds fun actually. I'm glad that this weapon and this character came up because we tested Mercy, right? And it didn't feel that good. I'm not gonna lie. It did not feel very promising. And we even did that stupid Hastelia test earlier. It did not feel promising at all. Would I mind giving my professional opinion on a concept I made for Bleach collab a few days before Guild Wars started? I've never designed unit kits. I'd like to hear what people think. Maybe not right now, but sure, at some point. How useful is CA Flash, chat? What do you guys think about this new buff? Tell me when would be a good time. Probably not today, because I'm going to level the character, then we're going to test the characters. Because we have Europa and the weapon to test as well. But on like any other day when we have downtime, I'm happy to read that. What new buff? It's not new, but like with Andoria, CA Flash. How are we feeling on CA Flash? Is 13 skill cap 8 TA good? Yeah, that's good. I think any combo with cap, that TA plus cap, is always good. CA Flash is interesting with double strike. How does it work with double strike? Is it Ogi then attack? Wait, is CA Flash one time or one turn? I don't know how that works. It's one turn, so you just double Ogi then. Oh no, it consumes it. It consumes it, so it'll be one time, right? It would be stackable with Seer reactivation. So you're saying like Seer reactivation will give you 2 Ogis and then a normal attack. Is basically what we're saying. Don't CA team... I mean, currently CA teams do that, yes. Because like we had no other way to loop, right? But it's more about these niche mechanics, I think, like double strike and things that might play into it. It would be 2 Ogis and then another Ogi if your bar was full. Yeah, let's do some tests later, I guess. If you have multi-strike to use the Ogi twice, otherwise it just makes your character not consume the charge bar. See reactivation plus flash equals 2 Ogis this turn, and then you keep 100 bar for the next turn. Okay. And then you need double strike to do a third Ogi in this case, and then that would use up the 100. So currently, since this weapon gives us double strike, yeah, we're looking at 3 Ogis, right? If you click Katura 1, then it's CA reactivate plus bar, and then you click make 3, so that's 2 Ogis happening with CA flash. Then you Ogi again with MC because they have 200% bar on RF, and then they Ogi again because they're on 200%. So that'd be 4 Ogis. Is that right? No, and then they would double strike again, right? Wait, I lost track. Where are we up to? Be 5 Ogis. Isn't this something you can test? Yeah, but it's fun to talk about it first because I'm leveling the character anyways. But yes, we could be boring and just go in to a trial dummy. Alright, place your bets. How many Ogies? Four with double strike, 2 without, 6, 50, 7, 5. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 5 Ogies. So Katura with CA Flash is 5 Ogies. Did they not Ogie? Did I miss that? No, they must have Ogied. I must have just missed it. And then we lost the bar for the next turn. They dropped the giant bell and you missed it. Yeah, I was reading chat. No, sorry. I have Haselia PTSD. So, you know, I keep thinking that there's a catch somewhere. But, you know, there is no catch so far. What did this do again? Instant CA standby to caster. Seems good. They don't have CA bargain on their kit. I think on the EMPs. That is sort of detrimental, I think. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how important that is. Does the CA flash apply to the 200% bar? Okay, wait, well, hold up. Let's do another test then. So you're saying no CA reactivate, right? That's basically what you're asking. You're saying no CA reactivate, what happens? Yeah, I think flash Ogies twice if you have 200% bar. So no. So this is no CA reactivate, CA flash, and no double strike. So this should Ogie twice, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go, twice. And then it doesn't use the bar? Yeah, it doesn't use the bar. And then so is this 4 Ogies then? Am I starting to understand this right? So this would be 4 Ogies without CA reactivate, I think. 1, 2, 3, and then we go down to 100, right? Yep. Okay. All right. So it's 4 Ogies. So CA reactivate gives you 5 Ogies, and then just regular 200% is 4 Ogies. And if CA reactivation was 1 turn, it would be 6. Does 1 turn CA reactivate exist in Wind? Is that a thing? It's funny to see Hase slander when my crew has been talking about the new Wind Vesusia setup with her. Yeah, it stinks. It's bad, sheep. It's pretty fucking bad. It's like 50% slower for like 20 mil more DPT at most. Like, you don't, like, you're not, like, Where is it? Oh no, it's somewhere within here, chat. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I'm not running it again, chat. But like, I swear Vesusia testing, like, people like see a big DPT number and suddenly it's like, oh, it's viable, guys. It's viable. It reminds me, Echo, there was that Blazing Mistral setup too, right? Which was just like DPT scumming. Like, of course you're gonna have high DPT if you're clicking Haselia 4 times a turn with Cuts Bubbles, because Cuts Bubbles do like 8 million damage. Of course it's gonna do high DPT. But like, DPT isn't the only metric in the game. I can't find it, man. Oh, here we go. Here we go, I found it. Like, we're not doing this. Nobody is doing this in their right mind. Like 23 turns, like this is high for Vesusia, to be fair. Regular Vesusia is like probably 20-ish, but like, all right, let's minus 19 skills here. 100 skills, like, and this barely gets you higher DPT than RF. Like, this is 20 mil less DPT, 50% faster rotation. And the thing is, Haselia doesn't work unless you click those. Yeah, and this is not the new RF as well. This is old Proving Grounds Harp RF. Yeah, it's going to be worse with the new RF weapon too. So, like, this isn't saying, hey, like, you can't use Haselia, or like it's or it's like whatever, but I don't unless I see new things, or like if I will write a Haselia apology form, I guess is what I'm trying to say, if it ends up being like way better than I thought, because I don't see it. I don't see it. You may as well just be like, at this point, you're bringing like a kid in Hercules setup and just clicking buttons instead of pushing turns. Which bullets do I use? Currently, I have triple far and the HL bullets. I only have triple far because of my Belial FA. But yeah, let's not pretend that Haselia is like some new unfound tech at the moment. Haselia deserves all the shit talk. I'm gonna be real. Guys, sorry, can we wait a bit? I need to click 30 more Haselia skill. No, and chat, you know what the worst part is? I keep talking about Haselia. We're gonna stop talking about Haselia in a second. The worst part is, you know the 100 skills I clicked? That isn't even optional. It's not optional. For that character, you have to do that. If you don't click the skills, she doesn't work as a character. So it's not even, oh, I get to click the skills if I want to have more DPT, and then I can skip the skills if I want. It's no, you have to click it. Because otherwise she doesn't get the stacks, which means that she doesn't do this and she doesn't Ogi and shit like that. Or like she doesn't Ogi, like she doesn't do an upgraded Ogi and shit like that. So those 100 skills, they're not optional. You're clicking them. Is she a must spark on R as a wind main? I assume that means that you do wind HL stuff. which is normally Wind Ogi. It's a bit early. I haven't seen any Make Mighty's like teams, to be honest. But they seem very good, and the weapon seems like a strict upgrade of a Proving Grounds hut, which is very good. Is there any non-MC source of multiple turn CA reactivate chat in Wind? I'm wondering how we can utilize it the best. I think at the moment it is just Katura, right? Even Scald is one time, right? I don't think Scald is one turn. Yeah, Scald is one time too. Used this one time. Randall. I'm not running Randall. Let's be real here. Also, we care about MC, not other characters. If Randall had slightly more utility, like a debuff or a dispel or something in his kit. Actually, no, he does have a dispel, right? If I remember right. But like he has like no debuffs or anything like that. And I think part of his kit relies on him dodging, which is the other issue. Hag Clarice. You know, see, that's a good character. Randall's on skill 1 and dodge. Yeah, dodge. What's even the team with Meg Marty? So they cover debuffs. They cover debuffs and dispel. That's a big part, honestly. And then the weapon does what? Weapon does debuffs as well. Debuffs hits. Debuffs hits. Who's the winner so far? They both look good. It just depends which Ellie you like. Passively give defense too, true. Defense CA specs, CA sub. Do they let you bring Cow to phase 2? I think... see, I don't know Vesusia Omens because I've always CAT clicked them. But I think phase 2 Omens sort of stinks for wind usually, right? Is it this, chat? It's this or this? Is that correct? You can tell who's the win player here. I think it's this or this. Debuff 15 to 18. See, we might be able to do this now. Deal a... Use a debuff skill. Okay, so we're screwed here. We have no blue skills. So, okay, so CA2 needs to be phase 2. So CA2 is in the team. I think ideally you would want the Fated Chain character to be with the Fated Chain bar generator too. So if we're saying CA2 Megwadi phase 2, who's the last one? Katura seems really synergistic, but Katura's main synergy is with Cuts, honestly. So you're on what? Cuts Katura phase 1. Cuts Katura Schooled phase 1 maybe. And then CA2 Megwadi +1. Charlotta, I guess. Running Charlotta always feels so bad though. She's so many buttons. Kaguya doesn't feel super great either. Can't you just run Cuts phase 2? So what's the team then? Cuts, Siete, Katora. So we're splitting up Megmati. We could. Yeah. We're just talking things out. I don't know. I don't know what's better. I was just trying to pair the good characters together. Like, ideally, we want Cuts and Katora together always, because it's just so much bar. Maybe Megmati is even good there too. But yeah, I think CAT is a must in phase 2 at the moment. I think you probably get screwed by debuff skills too much. Because none of the Wind HL guys have blue skills. Yeah, I was thinking I want to pair Megmati with Siete, right? But if I pair Megmati with Siete in phase 2, then there's only one more slot. And we don't want to split up Cuts and Katura, right? Which is why I'm thinking like that's where we put Charlotte or something like that. Run double blue skill on MC not bait. So we are running what? Pinch Harmonics needs to stay. So then I'd have to run Bounty. Is that correct? So we're giving up Pandemonium plus like Unleash the Fury or something like that. That sounds bad. It'll be solved with WO. I mean, potentially, honestly. All right. And then that means what? Phase 1 is Cuts Katora Schooled. I think that's all that's left, right? Cuts Katora Schooled. We have Kaguya as another Ogi character. I think Schooled sounds better than Kaguya. Hydrate. I think it's CA focus with how much harp and stuff units that they're pushing. Yeah, maybe. You get 20 bar from Megmati and then you get bar from the weapon too. Yes. Honestly, depending on how that bar works, it might proc cuts. I don't think it will because you probably need way too much bar. Mirren somewhere. Nah, the problem with Mirren is that she's pure damage. Mirren doesn't do anything else other than damage. Everything Mirren brings, everybody else does too. So that's the reason you've never really seen Mirren in Vesusia. But you can see her in like Hexa and Far. It's because in Hexa Far you don't need anything else other than damage. Weapon Ogi will proc it, yes. Much like regular Proving Grounds. The Chain Burst wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think the Chain Burst would either. But yeah, we gotta just run some teams and see what happens, I think. How much EMPs are we on? Are we close? 82. Can I yoink some? No, need a bit more. I will yoink the dark one. I'm not using the dark one anytime soon. You should start each turn with 20 bar. You forgot Esther. When did they add mini blues? I think I've seen mini blues before, right? You want to use Augustia, Monitor more, so you want Origin to CA to be good. Yeah, me too. I think it'll be fun. I don't think that class is going to be a 200% bar class, though. I don't think that ever happens. I'd be surprised. All are translated to. That's fine. Earth doesn't need 200% bar. Wow, how cool. Is Wizard Origin going to be up by like a well? Yes. Besides Wamdus and Megmati, were there any other main hand harps released recently? I don't think so. And translations 3070 out of 3124. We need 20 more. Need to get up to 115. Remember when they caught up and we thought they wouldn't lag? Good times, yeah. I wonder if that was the plan, but then like they realized it wasn't like feasible or something. The biggest problem is layout and lettering. I can see that, yeah. That makes sense to me. With how creative kits are now, yeah, like honestly, the kits recently have been really creative, right? You don't know if YouTube can send messages to Twitch chat. They can't at the moment, but yes, it sucks. Someone agrees with you, Sheep. A real Simakaze does. Yeah, that's Sia reactivate, not that one. HSR just announced summer alts for Robin and Adventuring. Yeah. I wonder how impactful the Blitz raid Europa strat will be. Sounds funny. Is Koregara tomorrow? Yes. Going to be soldier. Oh my god. Open fire. Europa does 6 attacks. Sounds funny. What's this link? Oh, that's the blitz rate. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of attacks. It is. I guess now it comes down to how viable something like this would be. A lot of these setups are weird because wouldn't Florence just be better here? Yeah, I think you want to combine them if possible, right? Alright, time to sleep so I can drive down to Anime Expo tomorrow. Good night, sheep. Bye-bye. What's the sack pot revive angle though? Yeah. Oh my god. There's gonna be some strat that does that. Sack Nehan somehow. Mugen in. Kidden so you can give Florence S1 to both MC and Europa. Isn't that one too many characters? Just a few more EMPs. How much EMP? 171 for 18 stars. You didn't use Meg at all? There's no Meg. It's only Meg and Mari. It's sad that they made it basically impossible to use Yukata Corva with Europa. Yeah, I think that was by design, right? Because like I was reading the Europa line, and at first I was like, how come she needs to be like directly after MC? And I think the only other character in this element that really manipulates positions that requires it is Corva. So yeah. So they didn't want you Corva-ing Europa to give MC a free attack, essentially. So that's I think Corva's literally the only reason why Europa requires to be next to MC. Okay, let's transfer all of these. Okay, I do need to re-level those ones. All right, so we're taking this, taking this. How many points? 12. Yeah, let's just do this. Something like that. Double defense. Yeah, I could have made it even and take 1 HP. I put it here. Take these out, put them there. It's okay. We don't need that much defense. Am I going to ring them? Probably. Alright, let's see. So let's just run some random teams first. TA sub skill. Sounds okay. How much TA does the weapon give? No idea. Don't think we have numbers yet. That seems good. Use that one. Sure. Doesn't cuts a ton of damage though. think you want to go for Susia. Sounds way better to me. And if we're running Vesusia, we need fans. Triple fan is so stinky though. In an Ogi grid. In the Vesusia sub, every other turn you have Kotorius 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, every other turn you would proc it once they're stacked up. I think it's still worth running them, though. Hold up. Let's like I think it's still worth running main. Who knows? Let's see. Probably have cuts before them. I think that makes more sense. Wait, so this gives love from Marty. This is what uses love from Marty. Okay. Got it. This has a shit. This skill is really long. Yeah, I think he swapped cuts and them. Isn't 12 turns per cold stand normal? I'm not talking about what's normal, I'm just saying it's long. Yeah, I think you definitely swap cuts and make muddy. Because I'm pretty sure Katsugi is here, but they don't. Yep, okay, so let's swap them. You're rolling for Europe and getting nothing but Lubo. How cooked would it be to go wins without Grimnir second vault for its second cargo? Oh, I think the second cargo is sort of big. Because Exalto weapon. Ah, that's the wrong skills. Whatever. Miss. No, I didn't have the stacks. Oh well. The weapon itself does a couple too, right? I was not ready for this start. Not going to be late for work. It's holidays. Stupid Lubo Fed deal, man. He just gets skills every turn here, I think. Looks kind of cooked, yeah. We had the wrong skills on MC too. Let's fix that. Think we run blind? What's Win's best starting phase? Iwia. Iwia Willness, like every other element. No, but this didn't fail because I just haven't done this in a while and I forgot how this phase works. Nah, MC, get me out. Damage is sort of high up until now, by the way. And we have normal attack cap with Ruination at the moment, which is obviously not good. I think just having double CA on this character is really, really impactful. Hold up, let me... Hello, Fernia. How's the testing coming? We just started. Just started. This deck is once per turn, right? Love from Marty. No, unambiguous bliss. How do we get that? Upon their charge attacks. Yeah, okay. Hello, are there new characters? Yep, there are. There are new formal characters on the banner. Are they good enough to spark? I think if you like wind or light, this is a good banner to spark. Is this enough bar? Think so. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay. Weapon nuke seems big. We're at 5 stacks now. So we learned that this is enough bar. Is Celestial Yorby plus Awakening 247 cores? Does anybody have the number, chat? I have to go look it up.
と一緒なら。
Hmm. Okay. And let's go again. I still don't know how I deal with Fidel Lugo. Oh, no, I didn't have Tico. Oopsie. Whatever.
私の指揮を見よ。私が裁く。
幸せのドーン。共同作業だね。一連卓上大ライジングソード。私の愛受け取って。退場しろ。
Miss, miss, miss. Uses 3 Power of Loves. Which one's fucking Power of Love, man? Okay, debuffer is down, nice. We have 2. Use this now. Debuff. I think that having debuffer is down is really nice. By the way. We have 7 stacks. Yeah, I think once you're at this point, you just sort of click it every turn, I think. Hope you get debuffers down. Trying the silly Olivier Apocalypse Trio FA's puzzle posted. Every personal team HP node off for soldier on the That's funny. You didn't take it off at 200? Yeah, but then you put it back on like a normal person afterwards. think we tank this one. Five skills. 1, 2. Only my HP. Time to see if we have enough TA. I have no idea now. How am I enjoying the new tools? We just started using them. How much Faded Chain Bar is this? Is it 20? I think it was 20, right? 20, okay. Unfortunate. Missing the 10% threshold. Is this some kind of a new raid? No, this raid is not new. We're testing a new team in the raid though. Okay, so I think you do want the Fated Chain artifact for this situation exactly. That way you would only have to use one pod. What keeps the charge diamonds full? It's the fact that he's doing a not essentially we're proccing a trigger every turn, which is why he's not using his diamonds. Chat, did I have to clear this then wait, or do I wait now? I forget. I haven't done Hexa solos in forever. I wait, okay. Just face tank pals. Yeah, no, I don't think we're doing that. I don't think we're doing that. How am I enjoying my lesbians? I have just started using them, so we'll see. So far promising, very promising. I want Fated Chain artifact for sure though. At least on a team like this. So let's re-roll this chat while we wait. Hello, 9. Nope. I'll try one more level. Nope. Is it cheaper to reset at lower levels? On your chalices, yes. Okay, one more level. Nope. Go again. I want level 4 on the bottom line. Don't care about the other stats. Four is the breakpoint for Fated Chain because it gives you more than 10%, and usually you're off by like 10%, which we figured out this run as well. But he farms so many chalices. I've boxed a lot. Boxing events give them a lot, whether that's Guild War or end of month story events, things like that. But also this isn't that many chalices for rerolling artifacts, unfortunately. How are we doing? 38 seconds. Alright, a couple more rerolls. Oh, 3. One more, please. 25% chance. Shit. Whatever. Alright. This should be fine now. 7 seconds. Spelled 3 times. So MC does it. MC does it 3 times actually. And click this for fun as well. I should use this for damage. Don't like how my Couture is desynced here. It's annoying. I'll just do this. And a cruise. My stream paused? What the hell? I don't know how many debuffs we do, chat. Not gonna lie. Surely I do 4, right? Surely. Oh, I forgot the new harp does debuffs as well. Is the new harp good? Yes. Where's my freebie? I forgot. I'll be honest. I forgot that this was a real run and not a trial. That was a lot faster than usual, I'm pretty sure. And we had Ragazor here as well, which is obviously not correct. This is with the wrong keys. We're on attack keys, which is obviously unideal. What's our damage spread like? Like 6 billion skill? Yeah. We're turning into fire. We were already sort of fire, but now even more. They do a fair amount of skill. The Ogi does a lot. Cuts is ridiculous. Yeah, Cuts is very good. The big synergy right now is that this gives this, right? MC and Katura's charge bars are boosted upon charge attacks. And since that goes onto Cuts and Meg and Marty are proccing this twice every turn. So Meg and Marty gives more Cuts procs, which is very big. So, like, Cuts' damage is boosted because of Meg and Marty, because they're Oging twice now. Previously, this slot was like Charlotta, and Charlotta you had to click a lot for very similar effects. Meg and Marty does more stuff. Like, they do more damage without clicking as much. They do more debuffs naturally, and then they also dispel. So like and they also give bar, but the bar is without clicking. 20% bar here, right? So how do you deal with 48? This skill here. Elemental damage dealt by foes is reduced to 0. So they have Cold Stare, they have Percy too on this third skill. I didn't use this early on because I don't know how many turns it would take, but you can use this if you're doing the solo. You can just use this at the start. If you're doing this in groups, you would just save this for 40%, sorry. But you just have to hope that nobody griefs you. I do want 10% here. I think the 10% is big for a team like this. And then as for TA, I have no idea how much TA we have. Like we have 79, 76 here, but then this weapon gives us TA, multi-attack rate. So I don't know how much we're getting. I mean, cuts is already 30% or something, right? So to be honest, we already have enough, but how many turns was that? 45. Once again, wrong keys, so do keep that in mind. I should probably change my key. Maybe we can do another run and we change our key this time. But let's get this artifact first. Would I go Supremacy or Glory? Probably Supremacy. And we keep getting level 3, but in the wrong ones. Yeah, whatever, I'll try rolling this. Nope. Level 3, one more. Nope, wrong one. I just wish there wasn't level 3, hold up. Yeah, one more. Coping. Fuck. I just wish like some of these pop-ups didn't require you to click and it just popped up, you know? Oh, level 3, hold up. We just need to win one more time. Just one more time. Fuck. I will try. Nope. Coping, level 9. Nope. Oh, 9 chalices. So now win CAA team is double wedding with cuts as officiate and orchestra lead. The constant scrolling down, that's pretty bad too, yeah. Honestly, I agree with you. Having to scroll down. It's pretty bad. You know what? I might zoom out just for this. Sorry, Twitch chat, for the viewing experience, but I'm sick of scrolling. Just zoom out a bit, yeah. I shouldn't need to do that though, let's be real. Ah! Minus 30 chalices feels bad. Aren't you on vertical? I am. I still have to scroll. I wouldn't need to scroll if GBF took up the entire screen, but then who the fuck does that? Hello, did he finally get another monitor? He was a single monitor gamer for a while. Oh, level 3, hold up. Here we go. Please, just level 4. I'm coping. Nope. Ah, get me out. Ah, emote. You get pith from trashing bad ones? Yes. 3. Okay, hold up. Last one. Nope. Why do I have an uneven number of pith? Is that Fernwalker? That has to be Fernwalker, right? They put 2 as a chance and oh, silver gifts as well. Okay. I suppose I'll try this one. Nope. Since I can't spark Meg, am I able to keep coping with Siete till Anitix comes that way? Yeah. You're probably using her with Siete anyways in Vesusia. Oh, there we go. Level 4. Finally. Oh. Now we just hope we don't ever need TA. Alright. Yeah, so alright, let me change keys real fast. We'll try the exact same thing, but we'll change keys this time. I think I still struggle with any other opening, by the way, but I do think partially that is inexperience. CA cap. I guess this should be CB cap now. Do you see yourself using this weapon a lot over Mercy and HL? I didn't really believe in Mercy HL in the first place, I'm not gonna lie. So, yes. Yes, but I mean, currently, Ogi HL is really only Vesusia and solos, so take from that what you will, I guess.
裾分けライジングソード。テンペストブレード。
Alright, Mega Muddy online after this turn. I think we should click some of these skills. My stupid Sleepy is not proccing. Thanks, Sleepy. Debuff. Ah, that was a fuck up. A mega fuck up there. Oopsie. That will probably come back to bite us extremely soon. Like about now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have to tank this, or we 000. I think we tank this. So we're getting at 5 skills again next turn. Right. Fortunately, that's still on cooldown. 1, 2, 3. Let's 000 this. If we didn't fuck up Megan Marty there, I think we could have actually done like a perfect phase there. Oh well. This phase is so much fun. We love Galleon Wham this phase. Is your S3 and S4 and MC Hex a specific thing? It was a I don't know what to put on this character thing for this solo. There wasn't much thought behind it. It's just skills I've used before, so I just chucked them on. Hallo Ummel. Thanks, DY, no worries. My favorite part of HL, the waiting, yeah. 2 minutes. Just gotta sit here. Can't do anything else. Just move. Wind is strong, right? I can probably take the turn, but we'll get beat up the next turn. We do have pots, but that's low-key the only reason you don't bother with Hexa. You like that they fixed it with far, makes it fade slowly. You wonder why it has a 5-minute timer. Who knows? Maybe legacy reasons. Yeah, I think part of it is artificial difficulty. Because like early solos, you're very short on time. And like those 5 minutes matter for your solo. Like your first couple solos probably. So yeah, I think part of it is artificial difficulty. Eight seconds. Nice 30-minute per raid, so you have to refresh everything and not even see what happens in the fight. The main hand harp having 2 debuffs, I think, is quite impactful actually. Let's just get rid of this. How good is the harp? Pretty good so far. We didn't even get to see all 5 Ogies there. How many pulls would you not go for a spark if you managed to pull both? And depends what else I would be sparking at the end. Like, for example, like I would have kept going at 200 because I still have Mikaboshi and second Senen Goji to spark on the banner. So it depends. Basically, ask yourself, hey, is X amount of pulls worth it for this next character that I want? Or is it better to save for summer? (18-minute 39 turn) with the correct keys. Correct keys does indeed make a difference, it turns out. What is my grid? I just threw this together. I don't know if it's correct or not. Can you just face tank the first omens, then clear the second one? Face tank which omen, sorry. Is the harp good? The harp is good, yes. 50 skill and CA. 50 skill and... Oh, for Deal Lugo. Alright, maybe wham this in Galleon too, maybe. Yeah, maybe you can just do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing the... I don't think I'm playing the regular dragon phases super optimally. It's a lot of damage. How's Vesusia main there with having to run 3 fans? It's still better than Zef. I think so. You proc it like every turn. I think before Mega Muddy, it was maybe arguable, but with Mega Muddy, they double Ogi every turn, which means you're proccing it every turn. I think it's worth it. I think. Who knows? I've only done literally 2 runs, right? Is Europa Formula 10 out of 10? I don't know. I haven't used it yet. But like, I'm thinking, right? What would I run instead of the fans? And it'd be like Clams, a second Sky Ace. And like both of those are like, they're okay, but I don't think they're like super impactful. Oh, you know what? This should be skill cap, right? This should be skill Vortex, not attack. That's already an optimization I see. If you have neither Volfruit or Metera, which one would I go for first? I think they're both good, honestly. And they're both very similar too. I would maybe say... See, for Sieg, Blue Chest, Volfruit is, in my opinion, slightly better than Metera. But for like Odious Full Auto, Metera is better. But Metera also works for Sieg. It's up to you, I think. I'm assuming we're not factoring in the weapon at all here. If we are factoring in the weapon, it would have to be Metera. Especially because this weapon does work in Magna as well, the bow. But I don't recommend you bar the weapon. Or, yeah, I don't recommend you bar the weapon, so... Alright, well, I changed keys, so we may as well test for Susia too, but... What am I doing here? Can Megas 3 be used on Hex at damage mitigation check? At 40, yes. It works just the same as Ray and Percy. You have to do it before anybody takes a turn. So do not click OK until you click it. And then if someone moves because they don't know what they're doing, then you're going to have to wait until 3 pearls are gone. Definitely weapon. Okay. I'm assuming you're Magna. If you're Primal, I would maybe give a slightly different answer, by the way. I think we have to kick this character. We just tank the extra turn or whatever at the start. Unlike Charlotta, this character needs to actually ramp on the field for 5 turns. What are we actually doing with this character though? If we think about it. She does debuffs. Debuffs help for phase 1. She gives Faded Chain Bar, phase 1. That's also nice. I think Siete is locked to phase 2. So Siete is locked to phase 2, which means... 99 mil, 6 CA. 6 CA. How the fuck do I do 6 CA without Katura? Mega Mari would be, how many turns would this be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mega Mari would have double CA by this turn. Assuming we didn't fuck up earlier, they would have double CA. So Mega Mari 1, 2, MC 3, 4, let's say. CA Flash potentially 5. With CA Flash, MC's 4 Ogies, I think. 1, 2. I think so. It was 4 Ogies, yeah. It was 4 Ogies with CA Flash. So MC4, Meg Mari 2. Okay. So 6 CA would be handled that way, but we do need Max Bar. Yeah, School 3 also does it too, to be fair, yeah. We can save School 3 for the CA reactivate. Additional effects based on their damage skills. Bonus wind damage. And then CA reactivate. Wait, boost to wind allies. Wait, how the fuck does this skill work? Why is this character so confusing? So if they have 2 red, they get CA reactivate. Yeah, 2 red. So Mega Muddy do not get it, but they already have it, so it's fine. So MC just needs 2 reds. Yeah, we have 2 reds. Okay, so MC gets it. School doesn't get it. Mega Muddy doesn't get it, but they already have CA reactivate. So whoever is here will... Yeah, okay, so School gets it. That's fine. 80 hits. 80 hits. FC Flurry. FC Flurry helps a bit, yeah. Whoever's last slot here, I think probably helps it too. Yeah, Schooled S1 is a bunch. Busted. I think we're gonna try cut the Busted. Oh yeah, they do hits on Ogi, you're right. They do 8, I think. 6. So they do 12 plus their Ogis, which is 2 extra, so 14 plus 2 echoes. So they do like 16 hits on Ogi. Okay, I'm thinking about second gauntlet now. Second gauntlet starts with CA 6 times. I think that's fine. Samsara's triple attack 4-5 times with Dispel 3-4 times. Okay, how the fuck do we do that now? Dispel 3-4, Dispel 4 times. So we have to click Meg Muddy 3 times and then we attack with Vesusia. And then we have to TA 5. So we have to save MC1 here for the TA 5 times. Grambley Fantasy status. What's this? Rainy season has arrived. Oh, it's Ragazo. What the? Ragazo with a puppy. Okay, wait. I need to write some of this shit down. I need to write some of this down. So this was our mercy thing. Fuck the mercy thing now. RF. Okay, red side. How many turns cooldown is MC? 7 turns. 1, 2, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you would have it here, but then you wouldn't have it here. I think you need MC for the TA 4, 5 times, right? Oh no, we could just 000 this. I think we 000 that one. That one sounds annoying. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think we do this. Okay, okay. So what I'm thinking, MC12, Katura 214. When currently not bringing CAG, would I click Megbody skills on turn 1? No. You could click S1. S1, S2. I don't know what that actually achieves though. Wait, does this team even loop? Also, we're not bringing Katura, I just realized. What are we doing? Schooled? Are we bringing Kaguya? Is this our best Ogi character that's not Charlotta? Because we don't want to bring Charlotta because it's not turn 10. Yeah, we're doing Mega Mighty Harp, so turn 1 would give us double strike. Vesusia main. Currently no Busted. We could bring Busted. Alea? Oh shit. Now that's some tech. Do we need the bar? At the moment, I don't know if we need the bar. I don't really like Alea though, to be fair. I don't think this team comes anywhere close to looping, right? Like no Katura, no cuts. There's just no way. Yeah, we probably do need something like Alea.
なたらに加護をお力添えいたします。次はあの技で。
Alright, how do I get charge bar on turn 1? We're already stuck. Zeph? Eustace? We could. Okay, Zeph. Any other ideas? It's the only thing we can do.
次はあの技で。テンペストブレード。
How do we get 100%? I'm not refreshing anymore. How did that work? Oh wait, no, that was schooled. How much more bar would you get in the actual raid? What, from the entry? I'm not sure.
月下繚乱。月下繚乱。シャークリットセレモニー。
ミリアルデブリッツ。ミリアルデブリッツ。
バーストゲイル。
Okay. Turn 3. Kaguya does get a lot. I just forget how much it actually is. Not enough. Does Eustace give a lot of bar? It almost feels like we have to split Cuts and Katura, but that just feels bad. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it no more. Splintered Sill effect. Charge bars boosted every turn. Deals bonus wind, Thunderstruck. 100% boost. See reactivate when their Thunderstruck is 10. Passive that explains the skill, great. Eustace feels like Kaguya, right? Basically is a character that gives bar to MC. Think. MC not triple attacking. You guys don't get enough bar? What? I thought 3 attacks would be enough. Yeah, I don't know how much we would actually start with. It might be enough. I mean, we can always click this on turn 1. Yeah, I'm already on bar. I've just put the charge bar stuff in. Just click this for now. Ah, I forgot. Pandemonium. I mean, do I have the CA Flash ability? I'm thinking we save it for a future turn though. I don't think we should be clicking it now. I think that's enough bar. $22 per Ogi, I think, and then used. What? Okay, I'm moving Mega Money last. Yeah, they have CA gain, so it should be better here. Did I need to click body 1 here? I did, right? How fuck does that mess up this turn? Two Ogis, 3. So that's 30% bar plus an extra 20, 50. This should be fine in the real raid. Okay, I'm just gonna pot here. Okay. We're basically right now just seeing how well this loops to see if it's viable enough. Okay, this time we probably scored. You can scold or Zeph here. I think Zeph is fine too. I don't know if we would have cancelled Mandate by now. Would I have cancelled Mandate? I don't think we do enough hits, right? I feel like we need a Busted or something to clear Mandate by now. I think ideally we've cleared Mandate by turn 2. Actually, I don't even know. You bust at turn 2. It's basically, I'm wondering if we need to bring Busted, and I think we do. What's the best thing to do here? Is this our School 2 turn? I think we would 000 here in the actual raid. Technically Bargen as well, yeah. Alright, where's Visus here? Easier to test than the actual thing, yeah. So we do this. You two need to be swapped. And then when you guys come in, this will be the order. And then we drop Baja. I mean, we technically don't need Alexio. Need a way to go through 100 Jodo. Siete. This. But we still want to take some turns afterwards. I think Baja might be the play. Baja's really only here to... Why is Baja here? Let me think. We might want Baja to get 000 up sooner. That might be a thing. Yeah, 000 cooldown. I think we try without Alex first. I think the other thing we can do is put drop the go, put Alex, and then put in one more CAG. I think that's something we could do. You technically don't need to 00050. No, I think we need it for one of the omens, the gauntlet omens. Pretty sure. All right, let's just go in, do the first couple turns, write down a rotation, see if it works. Okay, MC 4-1, Eustace 1-2. And then I don't think we click anything else. Schooled wants buffs before you click her skills, so yeah, I think this is just a pass. So MC 1-4, Eustace 1-2. Vesusia? Oh yeah, probably call Vesusia there. Alright, I'll do that in the future. Vesusia. And then next turn we bust it. We'll watch all these turns just to get an idea of what's going on. Okay, we bust it, turn 2. And then we attack. We schooled and then we attack. No, wait, hold up. I think we need to save schooled for turn 3 because it's debuffs. And we might need it, right? How's Tia? I didn't check. I have no idea. Let's see how much we're off by. So Vesusia Core would have given us, what, 15 extra hits? Something like that? $28. So it's not enough. We would have to like... Do we just take the third turn? It'd be close. We can also add MC2. Pinch. We can add Pinch. You reckon Pinch Vesusia? Okay. We can also click one of these. I think this is 3 hits. Oh, it's 6 hits. Is Vesusia just one time? Hold up. It's not one turn. Okay, right. Yeah. I think Vesusia would be enough there. All right, let's reset after this. So bust it. What did I do on turn 2 again? Did I just bust it? That's all I did, right? I'll try like bust that into multi-tank. You don't know if I've. Let's check. Right now it's hard to tell because we don't know how much the harp gives. We have no idea how much the harp gives at the moment. But let's check the grid while we're waiting here. How do I check the grid? Oh, there we go. $52, $28, $45. Have we set this up correctly? We have. So yeah, we don't have a lot. Don't have a lot. The harp gives a lot. Well, that's only MC, right? Busted, Meg S3 instead. Yeah, I'm leaning towards that. But then that isn't that many hits, to be honest, because this character's not oging, right? And then we're not using up the Vesusia multi-hit flurry. I guess MC does a bunch more, but getting max tier here is going to be like impossible. What are you, bow? Bow, sword, dagger. Okay, yeah, I don't know about any of that. We can put in a Celestial here. Celestial's probably better than this, to be honest. But that's still not enough TA. I don't think we can swap these two, right? The harp is team-wide. The harp is team-wide, yes. We just don't know how much it is. I do think 20% is a pretty safe bet, but we wouldn't have that turn 1 is the thing. Or turn 2. On turn 2, we'd only have 1 stack. We could swap this for another Skies. That is something we could do. That's more TA. Less HP though. CA is nearly capped. Oh, they're doing Mercy. How much tier do I have? Like 50, 57, 33. Okay, I can get these guys high with tier artifacts and stuff, but like 50%. We have like 50% at the moment. Our skill cap's so low. Swap School to Meg, and then do Busted, Meg S3. I think that fucks up our subsequent turns, but we'll see. Let's try. Okay, so MC14 Vesusia. Oh. So Vesusia, MC14, use this 1, 2, and then we attack. Is that enough bar? Do I have to click Meg Muddy S1? It is enough. I didn't check MCTA. MC might not have enough either. I think with the Ultima though, they're fine. Okay, so Busted, Megas 3. Eight hits. So we click pinch and we click this, right? So we pinch. So MC we pinch on turn 1 and then we click Meg Muddy once. But then that puts it on cooldown. Do we care? Also, then the question becomes, what do we do on this turn? Let's pretend this was diamonds. And diamonds can be debuffs or hits, right? What are we doing? Like, we've got out a mandate, sure. But then we need to do debuffs or hits. This is 4 debuffs. MC is 2 on Ogi. So 6. This is 3. So 9. FC 10. Okay. So 10 debuffs sold. 50 hits. 50 hits, I don't know. Vesusia 1. What does Vesusia 1 mean? Oh, the debuff, right. I got you. Yeah. So how do we do hits then? We have to do 50 hits. How do we do 50 hits? Aren't we screwed on 50 hits? Like, is we can unleash here, but is that enough? Feel like that's not 50 hits. sounds woefully short of 50 hits. Katora phase 1. I just think splitting cuts and Katora is not the way to go. Unleash School S1 would be close, but not enough. Can you just use the Mercy team? Maybe. Maybe you could do that. I think. I just don't believe in the Mercy team, I guess. Let's just try this again. So this should cancel. I don't know how many extra hits we did here. You just mean the same team but RF. MC does a lot of hits in that team and debuffs. So you'd have to definitely change the rotation a bit. Like that MC does like 2 more debuffs than this one, right? And 6 billion more hits. 197 bar with Seer Flash kind of sucks. Can't really fix it unless I call Zeph, but I think calling Zeph isn't worth it there. I think Scald is not worth it either. I mean, does that matter? Because we give ourselves bar? Does the interaction change if you don't start with 200? Alright, debuff 10 times. So this is... This. 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 That's enough.
but we need bar. So I think we call Zephyr. It's 1+2 versus 2+2. Ah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's much we can do about it without giving up too many resources. Oh, I forgot Eustace is a shit ton of debuffs as well. Okay, debuffs is completely fine. It's whether we're okay for hits. Yeah. Yeah, Eustace is Thunderstruck on MC, plus Thunderstruck on himself, plus his attack down, I think it is. So we did not need to click Mega Muddy there. Yeah, so hits is the big question mark. Alright, chat, we didn't think about our defense. I'm not gonna lie. I sort of forgot that there's nothing really here on this team for that. Alright, either way, let's pretend that this is turn 4. We have this, I suppose. Save me. Alright, turn 4, we're doing this, I think. Alright, so turn 4, this is pre 90 gauntlet. So yeah, we attack here. Okay, so let's pretend that this is 90 gauntlet. We would what? $99 mil damage, right? So we FC. I think we click Unleash. We either click Unleash or School 2. Don't think it really matters. Let's click this. So this is 99 mil. We're sort of just assuming we do 99 mil here. I don't actually know if we do or not. Maybe Unleash is better here. How do you do 80 hits? That's the 000 turn. Oh wait, no. That's not the 000 turn. I don't know. I don't know how we do that. Alright, this is 6 turn. So we have these. This is up by now. We can use that. We can also use this. I think you just put this on cooldown. 6 CAs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, yeah. So we're okay on this. But yeah, how do we deal 80 hits? We don't deal 80 hits, right?
Like we were struggling with whatever hits before, 50 hits. Like is Katura the only way to solve hits? At this point? And so this would be hits now. Yeah, like this is nowhere near enough. MC's 1 turn off. Wait, would MC be back up? Did we get skill extended? I think MC 7 turns. It should be up. No, MC should be up. We got skill extended, cooldown extended. So MC 1 is up. Does that help? When you get dupes like the summons like Galleon and Cryptus, do you use the dupes to uncap them? I usually do it if I can max it out, yes. So if I have 4 copies, then I do it. Otherwise, I don't really bother because it doesn't really change much. How do we do hits? How much more extra hits is a Leia or Mirren? Mirren would be a fair amount, right? But I don't think it'd be enough. I do think there's something here, though. But also, like, it feels... I guess the thing about Mega Marty and Vesusia, right, is that they need minimum 4 turns to get online. And phase 1 is like 11 turns, so you're online for like 7 turns at most. And then phase 2 is like maybe 7 turns as well. So you're only online for like a short amount of time. So Busted with Mega Marty S3 and full bar is 77 hits without FC or extra skills. So that means we have to save... That essentially means we have to take an extra turn of mandate, right? Emperador. For 50 hits on turn 3, maybe we can try to call 000 with Baja sub. We do have Baja sub, by the way. That doesn't lower the initial cooldown, that's only Baja main.
MC's only 83% TA, by the way. Can you just kick Siete? Inflict 10 debuffs. Cuts, Megmati. 50 hits, Katura MC. Megmati. 99 mil, everybody does that. CA 6 times, everybody does that. Deal 80 hits, Faded Chain, we can do that. Red side, 60 hits, 12 debuffs. Megmati. CA 5 6 times, attack skills. Okay, this is technically Megmati as well, but we're starting to use Megmati too many times, and it's going to run out at some point. TA 4-5 times. Use buff removing effects 3-4 times. See, this is Megmati again. We've run out of Megmati stacks. The problem is too many of these things are Megmati. Yomotsu, 8 mil, 3 to 5 times activate Faded Chain. See, all of these are possible. How does she get stacks? By Oging. It's Oging. Every Ogi gives some, and clicking a S1 gives some. The buff remove is just Zeph plus MCCA. Yeah, you can line that up for sure. Blue side, debuffs. Okay, so this is Megmati. Megmati MC. Wait. How do I do D? Okay, so this is 000. Got it. I can't TA and debuffs. That's impossible. Okay, so this is 000. Dispel 5 6 times. Okay, so this is Ogi. It's 1 stack on Chambers, not Ogres. Okay, my bad. So it's 1 every turn then. 1 every turn, and then you get to click S1 for a couple. And then use 6 to 7 skills. We save skills, sure. Buff removing effects 5 to 6 times, attack 5 6 times. So this is busted. Yomotsu, hit 50 to 70 times. I think we can make non-Siete just work. But then we just have the same problem as before, right? Which is that in phase 2, you just got to sit there. Yeah, the whole point right now is so we can move both phases. I mean, if we move... Okay, let's pretend Megmati works over Siete. You just do more damage. That's basically what's happened. You do more damage now. But I do think... Hasieko's 30%. Oh, did they release numbers finally? Let's have a look. %10 defense up to 50%. 100% CA damage, 10%, 50% cap, and then 500k sub. Okay.
And then support 2. Wind characters recover 1000 HP, 20% charge bar. Okay, let's return. This is all pretty standard. And then 30% echo. Okay, we need the harm numbers. Oh, all the CA echo buffs. No, I think some of them were like 10, right? On the Illustrious, is that correct? There was 10 on the Illustriouses, yeah. Higo's was weaker. Higo is... Oh, it doesn't say. I don't know. I think Higo was 10, by the way. Andromeda is 30. Yeah, Shishio is 30 as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Higo is 10. Wasn't planning to spark here, but then you saw Mega Mari here, and your Yuri heart couldn't ignore it. Yeah, they're good. They're very good. All right, my head hurts. No more cooking. I'm done. What did Far Zeros look like again? We did Lamarok, right? Did we do Lamarok? It looked like this. Are they just better than Charlotta? Charlotta's a lot of healing though. I think that's sort of nice. But this team stinks. I really don't want to do this team. Let's do Europa tests. All right. Europa, I'm lazy, so we're just going to chuck her in her face. I ain't doing no manual tests. Zeus makes a sudden appearance and asks to assist. I see. Hope Wind doesn't get any collab units. Yeah. Wait, where's my Vesusia freebie featuring Mega Mari? I'm not smart enough for that, sorry. Instead, we're gonna do Europa full auto in Odious raid. We're gonna replace Makura. We're doing the same shit. We're just gonna go instead of Makura, Europa. Wind character summon collab pair next, you say. Nico, that 1000 streak of yours might be in danger if you keep this up. Chat, does she have TA as part of her kit? Can I do the honors? Boosted triple attack rate. How much TA is that? 50% TA on S3, okay. Okay, and we do have Vicky as well. I don't think we need that much more TA. But we'll do something like this for now. Okay, and then she has Omega TA nodes, got it. I'm good, you'll better watch out because I got my driving license yesterday. I'm tearing up asphalt. I'm a little terrified, honestly. Have you made any cool things with your romp yet, Omikin? Making cool things IRL. Okay, fair. Alright, what was I doing? Sanctity. You. Alright, we're just going in. Just going in. I don't know how this character works fully. I have a surface level understanding, so we find out more. Cool. MC tag. Do I spark or sack? I sparked. I sparked. We went all the way. Full send spark. Has he soloed Vesusia yet? No. I gave up on a Vesusia team for now. But we did Hexa a couple times. Seems very good there. Hexa solo, that is. Surely there'll be a Halloween spark to get Doggo before Guild War. Is off-season Halloween before Guild War, chat? I actually don't know. Cygames EN status.
Exclusive side store merch coming to Smash 26. La 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 la. I'm not going. Yeah, I think Valentine's is September actually, so I want the t-shirt, I want the playmat. Fuck, Munchin, get me the playmat. Halloween was May. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed the field. Hold up. It looks cool. We're using buff skills. Be gone, buff skills. You don't like that main hand grands or seasonal grands now? Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, so MC Ogis, Europa Ogis. Europa's things are always so pretty. And then MC will attack twice, so Europa will attack twice, I believe. It's how it works. Your things are always so pretty? No. Wows. Double strike, double strike. She should copy counters as well. I'm just saying. No, the field is gone. Come back. The big synergy here is with Futsu, honestly. At the moment, Futsu stonks super fucking high. Return Thunderstruck 10. With full uptime on Vesusia main, yep. Futsu's gonna be nuts in Guild War. You have 11 turns at 8 minutes. 11 turns. Do you have Ogi on? Ogi on, okay, yeah. That explains the time. Does she reset her cooldowns when she enters the castle? Yeah, okay. So the kid in here didn't do much except to reset Vajra. Tech, thank you for the raid.
we'll see how we feel about this in the future, but at the moment, I feel like it could have risen up during Europa Castle, because that means you would have 2-turn downtime, right? Because it's 5 turns downtime, then 3 turns up, right? 5-3, 5-3. It feels like if it was like 5, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 2, then 3, maybe. But like it's still very early, so like this effect is so new, so it's hard to evaluate how impactful this is. Like 7:39, and that was with me pausing in the middle as well. Not stacking during castle feels a little rough. It feels rough for 5 turns build up, right? But the effect is so strong, so I'm like it might just be nuts already, to be fair. It would make her S3 permanent, which would be too strong. No, it wouldn't be permanent, right? Because you need 5 stacks. You only get 1 stack max per turn, and it's only up for 3 turns. So it would have 2-turn downtime. If it's stacked during her castle, you would have 2-turn downtime, I think. But I do think 100% uptime is out of the question. I don't think this should have ever been 100% uptime. But whether this current uptime is enough is, I'm not sure. Wait, this buff has an effect too? When in Europa Castle, damage dealt to supplemented buffs can't be removed. And then thingamabo. Time to run MC Corvo. You Crawler. Get out of here. Does her field stay? Nothing says it gets removed, but yeah, it's a 3-turn field. She's the only source of glaciate. I mean, do we care about that? We really don't care, right? Okay, it scales her ult, but we're not OGing. We're not OGing with this character, so I think it's fine. Yeah, exactly. If she needed glaciate for part of a kit, it would be bad, but she doesn't. She just, it's pure positive, and it's for her Ogi, which is relatively minor. I'm hungry. Let me get some food, chat. Be right back.
闘会の邪魔はさせません。キライエスうんうんいやエスコ楽しんでるか。いたずらしちゃうぞ。イエイエイエイエイキラはやはうんうんはややパーティーはこれからさ。イエキラいやいやうんうんはパーティーはこれからさ。団長も歌うのかい。舞台を彩りましょう。
Alright, I'm back. Tim Tam. No. No Tim Tams for dinner, chat. I got potato salad instead. Why do you guys think I always have Tim Tams? What's this, Nox? You have them? I mean, I have Tim Tams, but I'm not eating Tim Tams. Because you often have Tim Tams? I often have to go pee, so am I peeing all the time then, chat? Is that just how it works? Yes, literally. You tell us. I have to sleep sometimes. Does that mean I'm sleeping all the time? That's a lot of Ogies. Have you guys tried Tim Tams before though? Because if you haven't, you should. I'm just saying. No, yes, no. don't have them. I have no idea what it is. Google it. Tim Tam. Timtam.
舞台を彩りましょう。
I heard the US has them now, so
おもてなしを。僕の踊りを見るかい？いたずらしちゃうぞ。
yeah, it's a chocolate biscuit.
いたずらしちゃうぞ。引導を渡します。僕の出番さ。パーティーはこれからさ。
You want to try Amanda brownie? That like a certain brand of brownies? Indonesian, okay. Oh, that one, right. Chat, I think the worst part of this team is that we broke up the Zodiac crew. And it also works. And it's good. But we broke up the Zodiac crew. 717. Am I happy about Megamari? I'm glad it's Megamari. I'm less happy that there is a wind character in general because I didn't want to pull this banner. Yeah. Luo right up is evil? It is, I agree. You like the harp? I like the harp, but I also wish it was something that's not just Proving Grounds upgrade. I think it's a little boring. Is Lua or is weapon used? No, not really.
You can replace Lucio with Luo in some setups, but it's a downgrade, yeah. But Luo does have something over Lucio. And it's that he's more likely to get rebalanced. Alright, done eating. What's up, Mr. Streamer? What are your opinions? Demon also asked, what are my day one thoughts? I'll upload a video on YouTube later, but TLDR, both seem good. This banner seems good to spark if you are invested into wind or light. Mega Muddy seems very good immediately for like solos, which use like Ogi teams. The harp is a strict upgrade to Proving Grounds harp, I think. I can't really see why Proving Grounds would ever be better than this weapon. So there's that. At the moment, I don't know how good they are in Vesusia. Obviously, they can be used, but how good it is, I'm not sure. But for like Hexa Solo, I think they're like a big improvement over Charlotta. For Far Zero, I haven't tried yet, but I imagine they're a pretty big improvement there too. Europa, we're testing at the moment. I think they have a really unique... this is like a never seen before effect, and it's hard to really quantify how good it is without the passage of time, I think. But the character's unique, does something very cool, at the very least. Good for full auto, maybe good for burst, we'll have to see. Which part is unique? Copying whatever MC does? That's from Dancer. Right. The class nobody uses. My bad. Okay, never seen before in a character. I think how good this is really... Like, it being on MC, I think is not really indicative of how good this would be. I don't know. Because that skill was never... It has a lockout or something too, doesn't it? Like, you just never saw that skill. At the very least... Does make Permacia React make Vesusia main more worth it? I think it does, yeah. I think so. Is that formal Europa? It is, yeah. Either way, I think Europa is cool. And I think at the moment the downtime on her cool things seems a little rough, but I think you can also really abuse how much you get out from the uptime, so we'll have to see. You don't know who to spark, Percy or Sariel, or one of the light grands. Pick an element. Pick an element and go from there. You can cancel Claw with a Buster, yes. At the moment, I think you can run a Siete list team. So you can run Meg Muddy, Cuts, Katura. But then you only have one team for the entire raid. I think you can also do 2 teams, but you have to split up Katz Katura, and I don't know if that's worth it. How was the damage today? Is that asking how many pulls I did? We used the spark. Just Meg instead of Siete. I think that will work, yes. I think that can work, but I haven't tried it. But I think even if it does work, it's like you have to sit in phase 2, which sort of stinks. Like what Wind really wants is like a team that can move throughout the entire raid. That is good. Can you make a good phase 2 team and bring Siete phase 1 to make it easier? I think you gotta make phase 2 easier. I think it's the opposite. Yeah, if we want to move, we need Siete phase 2. So Siete is locked into phase 2. Technically, our best damaging team is Katura Cuts with Siete in that case. So that means we would want Katura Cuts on phase 2. So we were trying to find a team on phase 1 that didn't use those 3 characters. And it was sort of rough. Another problem you're seeing is doing 50 hits along with a comp that does like 5 mil is difficult. I don't think that's something to worry about yet. Phase 1 is easy to plan turns for, trials to have a set rotation. Yes, exactly. So we were trying to figure something out. We were trying like Eustace, Meg Marty, and Skuld. But hits is an issue. And I think hits is like the biggest issue at the moment. How do we solve hits without Katura is the biggest question. And I don't want to say it, but it's looking like Mercy. Yeah, Guild War stacks are not always the same exactly. So looking at last Guild War and saying, hey, Light's going to get the same ones is incorrect. Alright, chat. Should I have, as a after dinner dessert, Sour Patch, lollies, Tim Tams, or the popping candy chocolate stick? Sour Patch, Tim Tam, Sour Patch. All of the above? Nah, not all of the above. Nothing. But I want something sweet. Also, Munching, can you get me Cygames merch from Smash? You had something sweet like yesterday? I'll get you Arknight's merch. What? Don't get me Cygames merch. That's fine, okay. I'll send you what I want later. I hope you can find Cygames merch this Smash. You couldn't find a lot last year. They announced exclusive Store merch is coming to Smash 26 in Sydney. Visit the Cygames booth 1414. This is how you find out. I'll link you the tweet. There you go. Also, I decided Sour Patch. But I only have like 3 Sour Patches left. Okay, there's 5. There's 5. I should have went Tim Tams low key. I had 1 Sour Patch and then I realized I wanted Chocolate Chat. So I went for the hidden 4th option. An option I didn't tell you guys about. I'm having a Maximon instead. Maximon. Question, do you have a video or does the GBF Wiki have Andrew? I do have Andrew. It released with Andrew, so a couple of years have passed, but it is on YouTube. The wiki for Andrew will have, on the wiki, the page for Andrew will link you to something as well. But I will say, yeah, no, do that. I was going to say Transcendence, but Transcendence isn't for ages away, to be honest. Yeah, there's a link on the Andrew page. Maximon. Probably a full year. I think it'll be a little under a year. Like 8 to 10 months is my guess, but yeah, we'll have to see. I think Eternals was like 8 months. I might be wrong. Someone check.
然として夢から覚むれば
So much new stuff next month. Tomorrow's Korogara, there's gonna be a shit ton in there. Or maybe the Korogara itself won't have a lot, but it's gonna like have really important things. What time? Same time as the banner today. So noon Japan Standard Time. You could have stayed home. You say that every time, but you still do it. Benlio. Will we have a stream for the second location extra fairs? It's not until the August one. You're gonna pick Kaim? And Kaim is a good option. He makes he's basically a weapon for your Earth Grid. Is next Flash seasonal? Yes. We have seasonal all the way until August Flash. Seasonal collab, seasonal grind. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. We get new summer units every banner until August Flash. We have 2 galas a month. So July Flash, July Legend, August Flash. And yes, in the middle of that, Bleach collab will happen. Futsu Ogi off took 642 in 9 turns. There we go. Very nice. Remember when End of August had all new summer character Sparkball? I remember. It was good, yeah. But it was good. It sucks that they got rid of it. It does.
Wait a second, what the hell happened to my team here? Ah, help. No, I don't think I will. Activated shields. Oh, weird. Okay, so we didn't push. Oh wait, my S1 is off, right? Yes. Okay, that explains. You can get a temple ticket from Collab. Yes, you get a 10 draw ticket from Collab. I did 2 bills and 8 turns of FA, but I don't think it's viable for any content. I see. I gotta fix that then. With the Europa, yeah, that was clear. Do you think we're getting a light grand at the end of August pre-Guild War? I think light could just get new seasonals and no grand. I think that is possible. But also I think light really wants Deathstroke. So yeah. Likely my guess is Albert. Okay. Interesting. They can have Mugen, it's good enough. Midsummer Grand out of nowhere. Light has a lot of good things since last Guild War. They don't need more. Yeah, I do think Light has had meaningful changes since last Guild War, so. Do you think they get a grand? I think they get something. I'm just not convinced it's a grand. With so many summer banners, I'm leaning towards summer. Light has dog. They can't ask for more. Wait, so basically 4 new summer banners and a collab. July Flash, July Legend, August Flash. 3 summer banners and a collab. If you would, please consult the tables.
I need to buy these en masse. Hold up. So annoying. Gladiator. Guardian. Bandit. Forester. Still don't understand why this can't be like just a different menu entirely. Just make it one map that costs one of each. Yeah, exactly. Like, what are we doing here? I just realized I'm using all my pendants before tomorrow. Ah, so annoying. I don't think I care for this Europa character. All right, I will prevent spending more for now. A handful of titties, says Munching. Very classy as always, chat. You know, he doesn't read light, chat. Now you just look insane. He doesn't read anything. What? Let me see. What's in there? What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. He's actually reading. I am, because you guys said I missed something.
龍華戦黄昏消えどけせ切り捨てて
そこね。さあまずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。
消えせ切り捨ててそらよて
How's your progress on weekend? Are we gonna have time for tenor before the weekend?
受けてみるかい。
Fuck no? Okay. Probably just wait until next week then, I think.
消えどけせ切り捨ててよそら
He didn't find it. I don't know what I'm looking for, so yeah, I didn't find it.
受けてみるかい。
切り捨てせどけせ切り捨てせ消えどけ切り捨ててよよ
かっこいいとこ見せとくれ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
どけせ切り捨て
そらそらそらよてそら
I hate MMTFA. This one's pretty good. This one has yet to fail. And it's pretty consistently fast. Oh, that's EMT. My bad. MMT. Yeah, that one stinks. Martial Mastery Trial. Why the omens random?
術式よ
Why is it the only one with random omens? I didn't know that.
よそらそら術式解放。受けてみるかい。その声を聞かせてくれ。
合いびきの邪魔だ
まずは深呼吸さ。奴に強い。
切り捨て
受けてみるかい。
どけせ切り捨て
よよ
Mm-hmm.
まずは深呼吸さ。
Alt man is random, like right at the end.
龍華戦黄昏
How did this banner treat us? Pretty well, honestly. Pretty well, just not amazing, I would say.
これでもからくりの出番だね。
せどけせ切り捨て消えせ切り捨て
Hope I had a good stream so far. I have. Lots of fun things. Hello, come up.
受け止めてみせて。受けてみるかい。
道を開けろ
かっこいいとこ見せとくれ。
How many ults does Europa have? Is this third? This is third, right, chat? Wait, it's fourth. It's number 4. Europa, Europa Summer, Europa Holiday, Europa Formal. She has 2 waters, remember? So Europa 4, Grimnia 3, Shiva 2, Alexiel 2. You asked how many ults. Okay, fair. Question, does Meg Mighty Harp go on all RF teams? I think if you have the Harp, yes. I currently don't see where the Proving Grounds Harp is better. It gives you skill cap. That's what it does. That's something that the new Harp doesn't, and your grid does like skill cap. So you might need the Vortex a little bit more. The Vortex skill awakening, maybe you need some more skill cap elsewhere. Because Matera bows don't give skill cap either. So you are lacking a bit of skill cap because the Harp is gone, but I think you just make that up elsewhere. Good to know. Cygames EN, is this the merch at Smash? Yes. I'm not being baited. I can't be baited into going. It's too late. To apologize. Anyways. I've asked Munching to grab me some things. Are you gonna get anything from it, Raya? Hello, how's it going, Rail? Ray Ali. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. I give up. I want to try Mega Marty on my Far Zero team as a replacement for Summer Eustace. Maybe attempt Zodiacs. 5 attacks. Yes, 5 Ogies with that. If you have 200% bar and like double strike, then it's also 4 Ogies. Riley. How's it going? It's going well. How are you? It's another Raya. We have Raya and Riley. Wait, Riley. Okay. Did you even tell me what to grab for you? No, I didn't. Let me Let me... do...
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
Snipping tool. Is that my number one something? You guys keep typing words I can't pronounce. Goodbye, Ilsa. See you next year. There's gonna be a scam. So I think you just gotta hope for that, honestly. Poor DY is getting bullied by pronunciations, exactly. I don't think I care for the
受けてみるかい。
I don't think I care for the Zodiac one. They're probably really small. Maybe could go on my desk. Could be okay. I do like most of the Zodiacs. I've been okay. This game makes my brain explode sometimes. It is very complex at times. Alright, I'll DM you munching. Summons could be cool. I can't justify the random ones. What am I planning on getting? This shirt, this playmat, and this playmat. 1, 2, 3. I was tempted by these. Colin got like Bahas and Yatimas only. You want me to see if there's any GBF stuff at the art stuff? Yeah, for sure. Not even just GBF stuff, but like, I guess characters I like. I'd sort of doubt it though, right? I don't think that would be much. And GBF stuff, that is. I'd like to believe Fish should be at Smash. Am I going to be at AX? No. I'm in Australia. Like, I would love to go to AX, but it's a long trip over to the United States. But no, there's going to be a Cygames booth at a Sydney convention, but I don't live in Sydney either, and Sydney is 1,000 kilometers away from me. So I'm asking Munching, who lives in Sydney, to get some stuff for me. You've noticed GBF stuff is kind of rare. Yeah, GBF is definitely like GBF merch is not very mainstream, I think, at all.
私を頼れ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。ライジングソード。切り捨てる。受けてみるかい？ここだ。はっ。そこ。どけどけ。切り捨てる。そらよっ。そら。そらよっよっ。遅い。知れ。遅い。
Rai's gonna spot me so easily if we happen to go at the same time. Yeah. If only I could figure out a way to make Makura not get hit more than twice in 5 turns. Without having to use a mid character. I think for me, I just give up on passing on her second buff. I'd rather her get hit and then reset her S1 and then pass that on. Do I have any suggestions on farming out Ultimate Mastery? In what sense? Just look for the tall man, yeah, pretty much. How do you feel about Magmati? Would she be a spark worthy for Windsbanes? Yeah, I think so. I think if you're invested in Winds, it's a good spark. It's a good banner. Europe is also a decent character too. And this banner gives you a character who is good and a weapon which is, in my opinion, currently better than one of the best weapons in Winds. So it is what it is. Thanks, no worries. I'm not sure. I unlocked Ultimate Mastery, but I never did anything. I want to work on it and slowly work towards FO. You have like 3 more row 5s to get. Ultimate Mastery is all about just dumping mats that you don't need anymore. You can have a look here to see what mats Vasky at least recommends. Okay, that link never works, but you can go to the Ultimate Mastery tab there. No, actually, I think it does work. Anyways, yeah. Looks like Vasky's even put class skill recommendations. These skill recommendations are also on the class pages themselves. So if you go to like Chaos Ruler under the assessment section, yeah, you can see priority, things like that. 2 sources. You can draw your own conclusion from that. Maybe you should daily host Light Odious. I host my Odiouses every day. Odious, I try to... Recently I've been doing Super Baja. I gotta do far normal because I'm running out of the tentacles. And then revents I try to do. I've been lacking on these recently just because you only have so much time in a day.
受けてみるかい。ここだ。
どけどけ切り捨てる。
そらそらていていそらてい。
しれしれ遅い。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつ。私の力が必要。消え消え消え。
よっそらよっ。
遅い遅い。しれ。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
まずは深呼吸さ。そこここだ。そこ。
どけ消えどけ切り捨てる。
ていていそら。よっていてい。
しれしれしれ。
受けてみるかい。
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
一丁からくりの出番だね。ここだ。
Should I 250 my Erish right now? I don't really want to right now. I think if you don't want to, there's no reason to, right?
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。消え消え切り捨てる。
そらていそら。
はっしれはっ。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
ここはライジングソード。ライジングソード。
合いびきの邪魔だ。
ライジングソード。
クソが
ここだ。そこそこ。ここだ。そこ。ふん。そこそこ。ふん。
龍河川黄昏。消えろ切り捨てる。
よっそらよっ。
Do you think we'll get a pre Guild War like character uncap?
遅い遅い。
Yeah, I think so. I think one of the months leading up to it will have one. I don't think there'll be more than one.
覚悟を見せつけるぞ。道を開けろ。
Is Mugen usually for low Guild War Nightmares? Yes.
まずは深呼
Usually up to 200 for manual teams. But full auto up to 150 usually. This is assuming we're talking about solo setups.
どけ消え消え切り捨てる。消え
よっそらそらそらそらよっ。
はっしれ遅い。 今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
これでも必要な騎士なんで。ここだ。そこここだ。そこここだ。ここだ。
消え切り捨てる。消えどけ切り捨てる。
ていそらそら。
遅いはっしれ。 今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。私の力。
まずは深呼吸さ。
切り捨てる。
ここだ。うまくいった。どんなもんだい。
I think they should do Guild War every month, says Tony Jabroni. They used to. No, every week. Okay, they didn't used to do that one.
受けてみるかい。
Ban that guy.
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
私を頼れ。
深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。ライジングソード。切り捨てる。
Trying to look up clips of the new characters, but don't see anything as of right now. There's not much. I'm sure there's people like trying to cook up a solo at the moment, though. Should we try Mercy with the character? Maybe we try Mercy with it. Who would I replace? Kaguya, I think. Kaguya is stinky. And ironically, I'd like it more often. The rewards are nice. It really connects the community. September's too far away. The Guild War is the single most rewarding event in the game. So yeah, like it is good, but a lot of people, I think, find Guild War very taxing for various reasons, and I think all of that is fair. I think current, like the current schedule's fine. I don't like Guild War Matt's gatekeep is too harsh. I find farming meat more tiring than Guild War. I can just leave it to FA. Yeah, honestly, the high micro days are worse, which is prelims, interlude, day one. Up to day one, I think, is sort of rough. Do I think any of the current sparkable light units are worth grabbing to help out during like Guild War? Or should I grab Percy or Sariel? I have Europa and Mega Mari. No. 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 Backline only. That's not fun though. Caesar maybe, but that feels bad. Do you have Sanshida already? Percy and Sariel are really one-dimensional characters. You don't have Sanshida? I would consider Sanshida. Just because you want to get Sanshida before the end of the year. And now is not a bad opportunity. I think Sariel, Percy, Sanshida are all good options. I don't know who else you're missing in the grand list, but there are other strong characters too.
依頼を。団長のお願いなら、
Hmm.
頑張るよ。
Which formal do I spark? Window light are the same for me. You choose. Or you give it a couple days. And let, I don't know, Game with put out the tier ranking or something. I think you get rid of Charlotte here. Yeah. We can keep Kaguya first half. Charlotte gives us 1 extra turn in 15%. And you put Katura or Megamari. No, we can't put Katura. In this team, Katura needs to be phase 1. So yeah, we would put Megamari over Charlotte. But as a reminder, you can leave that spark there for 10 years and it'll still be there, assuming the game's running. Like, sparks don't expire is what I'm trying to say. You could come back a month from now and your spark's still going to be there. So you don't have to decide right now is what I'm trying to say. Like, especially if you're not sure, I would defer that decision. Like, maybe by tomorrow morning there's like a setup and you watch it and then like people figure things out. Like, I just want to point out that when Florence Mugen came out, people were like, oh, this seems cool. And it was, I remember it was like 8:30 p.m. when the first Florence tech hit. Oh, so since I have 300 pulls, I can wait. Assuming you're on the screen where it literally says trade in Cerulean Sparks, it's like a flashing blue button. If you have that, you can leave that there forever. The only thing it will prevent you from doing is pulling more in the gacha. Until you pick, you can't pull more in the gacha. I don't want to pull more, exactly. Usually this is only a problem during like roulette periods or something like that. But yeah, if you're not sure right now, you can just wait. What makes Sanshida good? Sanshida is a good charge attack character. She just has a lot of charge attack stuff, for V2 specifically. And she's an extremely limited character who will disappear at the end of this year. I think Siete cuts is about the same. I do think we move something like this. Let's go into raid, I guess. Ogi. Sagacity's here. CB, skill. Ogi. Okay. Yeah, we're good. There's no rooms? Wait. All right, we'll see how this goes. I still don't know this this Mercy team very well, so how impactful is a second Executioner? Are you primal? You have everything. I think it's pretty big. Are you at a spark or are you considering 2 spark? I would wait if you haven't sparked yet, I think. Because it's not raid up or anything, and there's summer banners, and those summer banners might have a dark character on it too. You're at spark already. Oh, okay. If you're Hades, I would just grab the second Executioner. What characters are you missing? Like new characters, that is. Mika and Sieg. Feiger was just passed. Sieg is okay. I think I would pick up the second Executioner since you're Hades already and you're missing it. That's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. You're going to want it for Dark Guild War. There's some very intense Osiris teas. They've already sparked. So that's not a consideration anymore. All right, red side. Is there an average amount? I think it would be consistent, except unless it's an anniversary story, but I don't know what it is. You should do it and record it and let us know. Earth and dark. My 2 biggest wishes for this summer: Water Ogi FC, Shishio, and grab Yukata Alaya. Best of luck. Water FC character for Shishio would sort of go nuts. I kind of just want Zosimos support. Do we get some amount of free pulls? We get a lot of crystals. And I think we get some login pulls sometimes, I think. I can't remember. But either way, you get a lot of free pulls. Like raw crystal count wise, August is like the biggest one out of all the months. I don't remember when you get them. I'm gonna be honest. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, Mega Madi are on the field. Claw. Let's get rid of that shit now. You know, the only thing right now is that Charlotta would be double oging, and Mega Madi aren't. So are they actually better? I guess you don't have to click Charlotta's skill to get the charge bar every turn. That is something. Yeah, but Charlotta's lame. I do somewhat agree with that. I think the character's fine. I just don't... Wait, I attacked! I didn't mean to. Oopsie. Oh, do I have TA? Okay, there is a non-zero chance we don't have enough TA. I'm just saying. Please. What? Cuts didn't TA, did he? Fucking hell. Okay, do we go for it again? Okay, wait, hold up. Yatima will call Bastet. Ready? Okay, that was not Bastet. And we just tank it. We're fine. Give me that. Yoink, mine. Like, they're still not stacked up. Look, they're still... Nah, Charlotte has got to be better here. It's too slow. Now they're finally at 5 stacks. Can I cancel this? MC does... I don't know how many MC does. I'm not going to lie. I think MC does 4. Cuts don't... wait, no. Cuts does more as well. I forgot. This raid looks scary. It can be very intimidating to approach if you're new to it. I think Siete swapping for cuts is better. But yeah, I mean, they make it so you don't have to click, which is nice. I think. Speaking of Volkers, you think New York Harem will have M2 AX skills or not? No, I don't think they will have AX skills. I hope they don't. think I want to try Kaguya. What's Koregara? Koregara means future notes, and it's like the monthly update news. So on the first day of every month, unless there's a live stream, they put out an article which lists out, hey, this is what's coming up for the month, this is the events, here's things to look forward to. When? Tomorrow. First day of every month at noon, Japan Standard Time. Did you find something, Munching? Yeah, I think this character's good for solos. Yeah, I think over Charlotta, she seems way better for solos. July's very big. Or did I say June? Either way, yes. First day tomorrow. Yeah, we can try the Fazio solo, sure. What would I have to run on MC, I wonder? I want clarity, right? Do I want clarity? I think I want clarity. Red skill, yellow skill. Yeah, we have one of each, I think. Let's try this. I think our sustain's gonna be very sus here, but let's see. Can't be that bad, right? My HP, stop. Did that miss? What the? We're at 95? Hello? Why do I have Meg? Because we sparked. Good. Hello, dragon follower. What? Oh, she was like 1 HP, huh? Right, go again. Our grid at the moment feels a little squishy. We are running Vesusia though. I don't really want to change anything. Could change this. But yeah, this character seems like very good for solos right now. I'm less convinced about pubs. Wait a sec, I need busted here, I just realized. Okay, we'll have to reset. I forgot for this, actually we can use 000 there. I'll save 000. Can we pray for Lucy Zero to target Meg? I don't think you need to pray for that. I think it's just going to happen. Like I said, I think it's just going to happen. Going on a short 1-day trip off work? Very nice. Hope you have a nice trip. How do you do 6 debuff? The new harp that comes with Meg and Muddy does 2 on Ogi. Do you think we can ditch Evoker and put in Charlotta? Probably, but why? Cuts are so good. Uh-oh. I don't think I do enough debuffs here. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. I didn't count properly there. Uh-oh. Stop! Wait, it might be okay. Was that 5? I lost track. Aha, it was. Meg does 2 CAs. Meg does 2 CAs once she has 5 stacks. So essentially after 5 turns. This team's very squishy at the moment though. I think we're just gonna fall over at 60% apples. We have to make our grid less greedy. Cuts having red is gonna get very annoying here.
素晴らしい。
And thank you for the follow. So for the best I could come up with is Diver Europa Makuraviki. I'm gonna not Katura here. Like, we do a shit ton of damage. I feel like we're gonna fall over in the last half. We'll see. %60% went much better than I thought it would, to be fair. But we have 0 pots, I believe. Yeah. Seven. Feels bad. Yeah. Yep. I think if we just tank up a little bit, and drop a little bit of damage, tank up, this is like very simple. Yeah, I think we just tank up a little bit because like our damage is really, really, really good. You can't disassociate sub. You would have it up every 2 turns. Yeah, it would be every other turn. Whenever you have Katura 1, it's up. Which is probably still worth it, to be honest. I think you can get away with main though. I don't know. Maybe for the solo you don't want to do it main. Nah, we're not anywhere close to maxed out on stats. We're dropping like flies. Alright, anyways. Pretty good. But yeah, for the solo, it might be better to, you know, not run single-sided triple CAG fan. I guess I'll do one more. What summons did I run in my solo? Bastet. Yes, I did need Bastet there. I forgot about it. I think having Lucy would be nice. I mean, this is where Charlotte is really good, to be fair, right? Because like you just get a free heal. Free full HP heal. Then yeah, let's run a actual solo grid. That team did really well considering like it was not a solo grid. Can we just do Mercy? I mean, we may as well just do Mercy, right? Nerf Charlotte to S1 and Naru S3. Okay. That's enough out of you. Do we really really need to run No More Doubt? Technically, no. And you know what? I want to test the new harp. Okay, you, Tico. Oh, the artifact, yeah. I do not like that artifact. Alright, so Vesusia sub, we have Busted, we have these. I think we go for harp. Who needs TA here? 70 TA, 66 TA. I think we're good on TA, to be honest. We'll just do this grid, it's fine. We're missing a bit of skill cap, right? Yeah, maybe we can ditch this. Or like... I already have a Vortex. I don't have two. I don't have two skill awakened ones. That's this, but I don't want to do this. You know, what if we just do Sparta? We could do defense as well if we really wanted to. This is skill cap, CA cap. Yeah, seems fine to me. Okay, so we lost a significant amount of damage here, to be fair, because we lost Busted every turn. I honestly think this team can work. We probably just needed to put in like a Lucy here, or I think you could put in Lucy there. I think you could do, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of things you could do in that grid. Also, I just realized, no, I want a different skill cap weapon. There's another one. One that's good for our entire team. This one. Yep. Fist. Fist, fist, harp, harp. Perfect. Covers all of our characters. Let's try. So I'm expecting slower, but we'll not have to use a pot every 2 turns. And that'll be sorta nice.
一気に攻める。こんな感じかな。仕掛けるよ。次はあの技で。
私の指揮を見よ。私が裁く。
幸せのドーン。共同作業だね。一連卓上だよ。退場しろ。私の愛受け取って。
This first part is so sketch.
ワムはツヤツヤなので。幸せのドーン。
MC Tank.
この音色を聞け。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
Oh my god, that did so much damage because of the heal cap. But the healing cap. Okay, do we have to cut healing cap? We're just killing ourselves in zombie 3 turns. I guess we cut the healing cap? Fuck no, Lamarok is painful. We could cut the Lucy too. I don't know. We potted at the start too. I was jealous of the healing for a minute. I'm no longer jealous. There's not much I can do here. Other than drop healing. What's this? Oh, the weapon? Alright. 30%. Okay. 30% and then 15% special seer cap. Interesting. Okay. We definitely need to use carts S3 at the start. But if MC had zombie, I think that could have been an issue too. Oh my god, we're healing with these guys too. Ah! Maybe we just cut all the healing cap. I don't know. Let's try one more time. I'm pretty sure this is already a prophecy foretold. This is literally like Shishio's problem. Okay, we have yellow and MC this time. I think MC having it is okay. Okay, this basically puts us to full, so there's no point in potting anymore here. Let's just watch a turn to see how much we're healing. Because I'm curious. Yellow without Lamrock is so painful, yeah. 2,100 on cards. $2,800. $4,000. Okay, we're healing from like 6 billion sources. I don't know which one's which. Okay, let's see how much damage MC tanks here. $33,000. Okay, Katura, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to do this for us. Alright, we're through. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're in the clear until 60%. Ignore 60% chat. Oh, we could use Mega Mari. I forgot about this skill. Hold up. I forgot about that. I did forget. Okay, we got a whole ass though. We watched too many animations. No more zombie. Okay, we don't have zombie this turn. He fucked up. He fucked up. He didn't put zombie on us. What an idiot. Alert, we have zombie again. Okay, we can clear one of them. We can clear both, actually. We're good. Are we dead? Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. Red sword. Ugh. Yuck. Actually, we'll do Lucy next turn. More TA. Mariachi. We can give it a try, maybe. We have... Do we like the spells that way? What does Mariachi cut debuffs on? Is it on Fated Chain? When will the new Halo class be? Halo? Like, when is Wizard Origin? Next month, July. Get me out of Red Sword Hell. Where's my green pots? Oh, I used them. I forgot. Surely we'll be fine. Yellow, yellow. I'm a little worried about cuts. We're just gonna blow one of these. It's fine. Charge attack. Bob. We have Bastet for next turn, so we're just gonna use this now. This. Okay, now we just need to survive the yellow apple healing nonsense. Ugh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We do this, do this. Yeah, do that. Do this, do this. It's fine. Next turn we can heal up. It'll be okay. Clear that. Do we want to Ogi? Do we want to Ogi? Sort of don't want to Ogi. But do we do enough damage? I want to guard you too. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. Just retreat on red sword. It's not worth dealing with. Yeah, once we pass the yellow apples of doom, we're good. And we're just coasting. Although my Couture is desynced, I want to line that up again. We are fully topped off. Simply run light FO and do both swords every turn, yeah. I can't remember my fire solo, but I don't remember struggling on any swords either. It depends on what Ellie you're doing, really. And what setup you're doing. This one, like, you can deal with it, it's just slow. Because it's like Ogi on, Ogi off, Ogi on, Ogi off. Gospel of the End. We'll save some of our skills here. We got 7 again, really? Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna wait for 8 and then go. What debuffs do you get from this again? Let me check. 1 minute. Mega Mighty Formal. Oh, okay. Only the special attack damage down is permanent. Okay. The rest are all just stackables. Interesting. I think we save our pop tool later, so we'll use 000 here. Ah, not the zombie. Okay, we can clear it. Well, I don't know how I'm clearing this. I forgot this was a trigger, chat. I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We definitely don't clear this. MC doesn't get bar here. It's over. Okay, so we saved 000 for this one, huh? Noted. Are we still alive? Not F. We have to kill here? I don't know if we do. I think we do. I don't know how we survived, by the way. Make 3. Oh yeah, we did click that, didn't we? You guys are doing I'm doing solo. Streamer didn't give code, I forgot. Also, that was too close for comfort. Anyways. How good a shoot? She's good here. Did I uncap the weapon? Yeah. I did. Can't leak from streamer, unfollow. What? Leak? Did you mean leech? No, I think they mean just light clear, Nightfall, not solo. No, you guys are talking about different things, it's fine. I want to run Vesusia main. Vesusia main seems so good. But the problem is I have to run triple fucking Vesusia because we can't run Raphael. Wait, do we have to run Esther? Ah, Esther's so good though. Yeah, I think that's just mainly become comfy with Vesusia main. You can definitely do Vesusia main for sure. Like we were like what 10% with it earlier. Like just change up the grid a little bit and you'll be able to do it. Why is Esther better? Because he gives 6 billion buffs from the backline. And he also sustains your charge bar. What is this? Europa Soldier Krolotech. Oh boy, here we go. Yep. I want to know why Crawler can switch himself. I think that's the biggest question mark for me. I mean, it's because MC can switch themselves. That's why. But like, did he really have to copy MC fully like that? It's really funny how every like Guild War, some strat like this is possible. How much was that? Sorry. One, two, three, four, five, six, 924 million. $924 million. So that is NM 200 in one turn. Yeah, that's NM 200 in one turn. Like, obviously, this isn't going to be the fastest team, but it's like also guaranteed to work. It's basically guaranteed to work. Interesting. Kohaku. There's way too little time. Kohaku's trying solo. I think we don't have the damage. $25 is still further than I thought they'd get though. They're running Kaguya Mercy. That's the only things we can glean from this. Oh, I think that's Charlotta with the accuracy down as well. Mine got to 15 with Dark earlier. I think Wind is going to be last. Unless there's something with this new Megmighty character I don't see. But like, what do you even run? Like, I don't know how you get past phase. Dark clicks too much. I think Wind is the same. Not enough damage per turn. What's Wind gotten to so far? This, I guess. Is Formal Europa worth a Sierra Tix? Not right now. Formal Unity in the banner until like halfway through July. You would at least wait. Let other people figure out if she's good or not before you make a decision. If you're committing to a Sierra ticket. Sierra Tixes are always available as long as the unit is in the banner. They don't need to be rate up, they just need to be in the banner. And like the banner says, formal characters will be available until July 16th. So you should wait at least until July 16th to make a decision. Didn't know that? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I think a lot of people mistakenly think that you can only Sierra things that are currently rate up or something like that, but yeah, they just need to be in the banner. They don't need to be rate up or anything like that. But yeah, wait until closer to the date. At that point, people might have a better idea.
MC Ogi 5, Europa Ogi 5. Yes, yes, yes. I think the Ogi stuff is a meme though, I'll be honest. It's possible, but yeah. It's like a 25 chain going on. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, chat room. I'm gonna end there for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go upload the YouTube VODs and things like that, and the Spark VOD as well onto YouTube. I will see you guys tomorrow at 9 AM JST. I think Captain's streaming at the moment. Yeah. Let's go raid Captain. So, bloop, raid, bloop, bloop. All right. See you guys tomorrow at 9 AM JST. Thank you so much for watching. Check out the YouTube, probably in like an hour or so for the banner video and my Spark VOD if you missed that. Catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye.